KC2GLY.
Got KC2GLY. Pat, sounds good. I think it's been a little while since we spoke. As you note, I show the late May, and here we are in mid-June. Good to hear from you again. Anything in particular going on with you these days?
Negative, just housework and errands, things like that. And we had a big rainstorm last night that it rained pretty good. We didn't get that much according to the news on the local news channel, but boy, it came down pretty good. And we got a nice day it's going to be in the low 70s today.
Well, enjoy the pretty nice day then, Pat. And thanks for checking in. You're number 14. I'll look for you again next week. I hope you have a great end of this week. Take care. We're clear. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee. That is Pat out of Lockport, New York, which is right up against the west side of Lake Ontario and the northeast corner of Lake Erie. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check in. Any station, call now. 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 Check in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Check in. Any station, call now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike something. Can you give that back to me again?
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Good morning.
Mike Charlie Echo it is. Come on back. It's Milford, I think. Over.
Yeah, I go by my middle name, Carl, but, Carl here in Butler, Pennsylvania, where we have kind of an overcast. It looks like the sun's going to pop out in a little bit, and I'm hoping it does so I can mow the grass there, over.
All right, sounding pretty good this morning. A little bit of distortion on the signal. Propagation still hasn't quite squared away for the day. But how's everything there north of Pittsburgh? Over.
Pretty good. Not too bad. looks like we're going to have a good day. Going to get up to about 77 degrees and low humidity. So looking forward to that. Over.
Well, we are exactly the same temperature, and I certainly hope we get low humidity. We'll have to see how that plays out. Anything else there, Milford?
No, not at this time. You have a great day, and thanks for letting me check in, and we'll catch you again soon. 73 W3MCE.
All right there. Thank you for checking in. Great to hear from you. That was Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Milford out of Butler, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. 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 Victor, Papa, come on back, Keith.
November 8, Victor, Papa, Keith. Really, I can't hear you very well, but I know you're there, and I was just seeing if I could get through. You just really come through my shoulders and everything, but I'm just going to check in and tell you 73s, and maybe I can get with you tomorrow.
All right, sir. Well, this is terrible band conditions. I assume you're having as much trouble hearing me as I am you. But I've got you in the log, Keith. You are number 16. Anything else, sir? Over. All right, we are clear, November 8th. Victor, Papa. Keith is in Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now.
Alpha India 1.
Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Low 3, 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Bob.
Well, hello, Al. Is it 2 days in a row? Come on back.
Yeah, it's a record. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow and make it 3. Oh, boy. My pleasure, my friend, my pleasure. N4HCI K3YUB, ECARS number 30268. We got sunshine. Probably going to get some rain later. Hope I can get some yard work done today. Back to you, Bob, K3YUB.
Yeah, I expect that's where I'm going to be, outdoors doing some yard work. If nothing else, the cars are in terrible shape. Boy, do they need washing. So we'll find something to keep us busy here after the net. And Al, you got anything other than that planned for the day?
Yeah. I got my Subaru inspected yesterday. Luckily, no problem. Took my Camry down there this morning, and hopefully no problem there. So I'm left with one car today, but that's okay. We're gonna get down to one car anyway. We don't put more than 7 or 8 miles on a vehicle anyway per day. I gotta talk to my insurance guy. I'm gonna tell him, hey, I don't drive that much anymore. What are you trying to do? He's trying to rob me. That's what he is. Insurance, boy, that takes a lot of money. Hey, have a good one, Bob. Thanks for being here. And we will definitely be on Thursday, K3YUB.
All right. Well, everybody will be looking for you on Thursday. You have a great day, and I find that we're driving far, far less. We got 3 vehicles, 2 drivers, and we probably don't put 50 miles on a car a week. Take care there, Al. Clear, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's Al out of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
K2, Delta Mike, Mr. Khan. Nobody lives in Pennsylvania. I live in New Jersey. K2, listen, I'm only pulling your leg. K2, Lima, Delta Mike, on the shores of New Jersey. I'm 93. I make mistakes. Go ahead, pick it up.
Check in. Any station, call now.
You heard me. You just don't want to talk to me.
Maybe you're not hearing him, Bob, but you do have someone trying to come in. You want me to pick him up?
If you can relay, please do.
Okay, station trying to check in with Bob. Here's K3YUB. I would like to take your check-in and relay. Go ahead.
I'm only running 10 watts, gentlemen. I won't cause you any problems. K2, Lima Delta Mike, clear.
Lima Delta Mike. Can I have your prefix again, please?
K2, Lima Delta Mike on the shores of New Jersey. K2, Lima Delta Mike. Copy?
What's your name, Lima Delta Mike?
The name is Jack. What is your name, sir?
My name is Al, Alpha Lima, and my call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Bob's not copying you. You're only running 10 watts, but you're doing okay over here in the Pittsburgh area, Jack. Thanks for your check-in. I'll relay it in, okay?
Well, it only took me 20 minutes to get your name, so maybe I'll check in tomorrow. Take care and enjoy the day. I'm pulling a leg a little. A little laugh is good for everybody. K2, holding him clear.
N1KK, he's doing F7 in New Hampshire.
Get that F7 in New Hampshire?
MSJ single band radio. Of course, I don't know what they were. They were 29 now. And okay, there is nothing but a
Stand by, Bob.
14 wire out of the yard, a while and back. I don't want any more basic radios, but I'm still working on it. Take care and thank you. K2, Lima.
Yeah, N4HCI, that was Jack, and his call sign was Kilo 2, Lima Delta Mike. Did you get it, Bob?
All right. I copied most of that during your QSO with him and show him from QRZ as in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Anyway, I thank you very much for the relay. He was a bit of a tough copy there. Thanks for the effort, and we'll get back to calling, I guess. Take care. Clear, Kilo 2, Lima Delta Mike. Jack out of Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, as relayed by Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf Mobile.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Tango Hotel Romeo. Come on back, Vic.
You had two others. One of them a mobile. You want to? If you want, I can relay them. They can call again.
Go for the relay.
Yeah, the mobile station. Who was that?
Yeah, Roger. This is Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf Mobile. The name is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango, located here in Moorhead, Kentucky. Got about 64 degrees, going up to 79 today. Just wanted to say hi to Bob. It's been a long time, and I won't keep it there. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Bob, that's Alpha Bravo 4 Whiskey Golf Mobile in Morgan, Kentucky. His name is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango. 64 degrees. He just wanted to say hello. Did you get that okay? Over.
Well, I got the Alpha Bravo 1, but then you started breaking up. What was the suffix?
Alpha Bravo 4 Whiskey Golf. Over.
Alpha Bravo 4 Whiskey Golf it is. Don't think I've got him in the book from before. Alpha Bravo 4 Whiskey Golf. Is that what you say? He's not in QRZ either.
Alpha Delta 4. Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf.
Oh, sorry about that. I missed it. It's Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf. My handwriting's not so good. Over.
Well, that's Pat out of Moorhead, Kentucky. Pat, thank you for checking in by relay. Sorry I couldn't quite hear you, but we've got you in the book, and you have a great day there, Pat. Anything else?
Negative, 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3, Pat. And who was the other station trying to check in? I'll relay you too, WA4THR.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo.
All right, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Good copy on both of you stations. What's the name and location?
Name is Paul. I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, which is right in the middle of the state on the Massachusetts border. We're operating 100 watts this morning on a homemade antenna that's really set up for NVIS, so I'm glad you're picking me up. I don't have any traffic. I just wanted to say good morning to everybody.
Okay, Paul, very good. You're about an S8 here. That's a Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo in Enfield, Connecticut, Bob. Paul on a homebrew NVIS-like antenna. Anything else, Paul?
Nope, negative. Hope everybody's still safe and healthy, and we'll catch you on down the log. WOMV, back to net control.
All right, very good, and thanks for checking in. All right, Bob, those are those two, and other than that, we've had a lot of rain. I caused it. I went and washed and waxed the Mustang for the first time in, gosh, who knows when, maybe a year, and no sooner had I finished than it began to really get dark. I pulled it in the garage, and the clouds opened up, and we've had rain since then. Just starting to clear up a little bit here. How you doing, WA4THR?
Doing well, and is all that rain suggesting another grass cutting anytime soon?
Well, right now it looks okay. I'm sort of happy for it. I had just cut the grass, I think, Friday or Saturday or whenever, right before the last rain started, and so we're okay for a bit. And if this is making the hay grow, I'm all for it. We're in between critical things. Over.
Well, that was the question I should have asked. It was the hay, not the grass. I just think of them the same way. So you think you're a few weeks out from a second cutting?
Oh yeah, probably a month. I'm guessing sometime in July is when we'd like to try to get it. That would be good. First one was a little light, and Ginger says from her other horsey friends, all of the cuttings were light that first cutting because of the dry May, I guess. But we'll see if we can catch up maybe on the next one or so. Other than that, just tooling along, still waiting for parts for my microbit X that were on the list to be delivered Saturday, and they're still not here. I hope they haven't gotten lost. I've been just sort of waiting until they get here so I can replace the couple of components that failed in there. Everything else is okay here, Bob, WA4THR.
And is there any plan for Judy to come up here in the next month?
That's sort of been canceled. We had sort of made it a rule that everybody who is vaccinated was welcome, and her 3 youngest kids have not, by choice, been vaccinated. So she has, and we said, well, you could come. As it turns out now, and so she rearranged plans, and they won't be coming up at all. As it turns out, here at the end of the month, Pennsylvania will drop all mask requirements and sort of go back to normal. So they probably could have, but I think it was still a good inducement to try to get the kids to go get vaccinated. So that's it. We'll see Adam and family around the 4th of July, and we're discussing with Adam the possibility of a Cape May trip with his kids. That's only an hour and a half from his house in late July or early September or something like that. And I think Ginger's talking to Carol about down there at OBX too. Okay, N4HCI, WA4THR.
Go well up there. With the rain. Take care and thanks for the 2 relays. We are clear with the Alpha 4 Hotel Romeo. Vic, who will be your net control today from 10 to 11. And for the 2 relays, he provided Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo and Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
November 1, can you give me the suffix again, please? Over.
Yeah, it works better if I turn the amplifier on. November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo, Golf, Kilo it is, and thanks very much. Come on back. I'm not sure we've met before. Over.
Correction, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Well, now that will change the have we met before equation. How you doing, Alan? What's going on?
Good morning, good morning. It's just a slow morning here. I'm sitting in front of the computer doing work, listening to good stuff in the background. And I first called, I realized I was running about 40 watts and the amplifier was off. So I could imagine with the way QXC is that it was a bit hard to hear. Other than that, we're drying out from a Sunday and Monday rainstorm here. That was a day longer than expected. But we're kind of hanging in there right at 70 degrees for the next 2 or 3 days, which I can handle after we've had the high 90s up this way. New Hampshire's really not used to it. Other than that, I have no other traffic. ECARS 10067 and your S9 Plus here with all the preamps turned off. Good signal.
All right, Alan. Well, very nice hearing from you again. I don't think we've spoken since maybe mid-April, so a couple of months anyway. And thanks for the patience to help me get the call sign right. You're in the book as number 22 this morning. Anything else you'd like to say to the net? Over.
I have nothing else for the net. I'll let you carry on, and I'll listen in the background.
All right, Alan. Thanks for checking in. Clear, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan is in Bradford, New Hampshire. 10067 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. November Delta.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Papa Tango, come back. Over.
Roger. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Good morning. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike. I'm in Annapolis, Maryland. Annapolis, Maryland, where it's clear skies and going to be 80 degrees today. The rain's gone and the air's all nice and fresh. ECARS number 204, and you're 20 over 9, but you look pretty wide on the pan adapter, K3DPT.
Well, Tim, are you at all associated with the Naval University up there?
I have gone there and helped them with their sailing program once or twice, but other than that, it's just a volunteer thing. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Well, nice town you got up there. We've traveled through it a couple of times. Spent 25 years in the Navy, so I feel a an association, even if I never went to school up there. Anything else for that, sir? Over.
No, we're just sitting here fooling with the computer, waiting for a doctor's appointment to come up, and thought I'd give you a call and let you know you're getting into Annapolis. Thanks for running the net, K3DPT.
All right, Tim, you take care. Thanks for checking in. That was Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim out of Annapolis, Maryland, and he is 204 on the ECARS roster, one of the oldest numbers we've got on the roster, maybe the oldest. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, November, Delta.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo something. Come back over.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, November, Delta.
Oscar, come on back. Not a good signal, but I copy. Over. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Tango Delta. Come back.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, November, Delta.
Oscar, come on back. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, November, Delta.
All right, Oscar, you're not hearing me either. You take care. Thanks for the attempt. We'll be changing net control operators here in just a minute. Stick around. Maybe you can get into him. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar Hotel. Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar Hotel.
Call now. Check in. Any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar Hotel.
Check in. Any station, call now. All right, we are at the end of my shift, and the next shift is going to be with November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Jeff, can you hear me? Over. All right, well, we've got another minute. Jeff's not quite set up, so one more call, any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar Hotel.
Check in.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar Hotel.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Juliet.
Bravo Juliet Tango. Come back. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Juliet, X-ray.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Juliet X-ray. Come on back, Jeffrey.
Okay, I'm finally getting band is a lot better than it has been for a couple of weeks, but the next few days it's pretty good. On ECARS 2, 1.
New Jersey. How's your signal?
All right, well, fine business. We've not met on the bands before. My name is Bob. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And the call November for Hotel Charlie, Italy. I have an ECARS number for you of 21100 QSL. All right, sir. Well, I'm turning the net over to my relief, who's also up there in New Jersey. So stick around. You might have a little ground wave contact. We're clear. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Juliet X-ray. That's Jeffrey out of Hamilton, New Jersey. 21100. And Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Are you copying me now? Over.
Yeah, and for HCI, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Bob, good copy, good short skip this morning. I'm hearing all the locals, including Hamilton, Jeff up in Hamilton. I heard Vic just fine. Al was good on the short skip, and I feel really bad, Bob. You weren't hearing a lot. There's a lot of guys calling in, but I'm sure it's just the band. Did you get your noise situation squared away?
Well, I know the source of it. I can turn it off, which is what I've done. I do not have S9 plus noise levels in the morning anymore. I'm back to normal, which is still a pretty noisy background. I'm typically S4, S5 for background noise around here. Over.
Okay, yeah. All righty, very good, Bob. Well, listen, I'm glad I could jump in here. I had some time this morning, and I don't normally this time in the morning, but had some chores early and found myself in the shack, so I'm glad I was able to help out. Have a great day, Bob. It's good to hear you.
And thank you for picking up the net. Take care. To everybody on ECARS, your new net control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Take it away, Jeff.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that. And for HCI, NJ2US. The Foxtrot Oscar Hotel station, are you still there trying to check in? Foxtrot Oscar Hotel?
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar Hotel. I guess the bands are very short. ECARS number 21027. I'm located on Long Island, 20 miles east of New York City, right on Long Island Sound.
Yeah, that's John. I wouldn't normally hear you. In fact, I never have checked you in. Incredible short skip this morning. This is Cape May. Name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot down in Cape May County in the Pine Barrens. 21027. Thanks for checking in. I'm not normally on this early. I'm filling in for Paul K3PG at the request of Bob. John, any other traffic for the net? Good to hear you.
No, nothing. Just wanted to see whether I could get you. I saw where you were. It's interesting. A couple of times this week, it's been all local. It never happens. But I appreciate the comeback. You have a great day. Good luck with your shift.
Thank you, John. Take care. Have a great day. Good 5-9 signal here. That's KD2 Fox Oscar Hotel. I heard you calling desperately to try to get Bob's attention here, but it just wasn't happening. Heard you each and every time. Actually, I was monitoring you on my iPhone. I was listening to my remote, which, by the way, we're streaming live here on YouTube. You go to youtube.com. YouTube.com, search for NJ2US Live. We're streaming live from Studio B. That's a Flex 6400 over in Studio B. That's streaming everything happening here on 7255. You'll see just how strong you are over there, John. I was listening on that as I was working my way up to the shack. 73, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Is there, like to listen for mobiles, any early morning mobiles, mobiles on the road, mobiles, any mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US? Any relays on mobiles? Listen, for check-ins here, this might be a bit of a pile-up. I just have a funny feeling. So, fellas, if you could space them out, I know that's kind of a wishful thought, but your call signs, the full call sign phonetically would be a big help. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Lima Echo Sierra. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Big pile up. I got 3 out of 4. I heard November 1 X-ray Yankee. I heard November Alpha 1 X-ray. I heard Kilo Alpha Kilo. Fellas, stand by. The others, go ahead and try that again.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Whiskey 3, Lima Echo Sierra.
Let me go right to the top here. I want to grab Whiskey 3 Lima Echo Sierra on the short skip, if you don't mind, fellas. Lester's a dear friend. Lester, good to hear you. Very unusual. This is, the first time in a year. How you been? W3 Lima Echo Sierra.
Roger there, Jeff. Sorry about that. I dropped the mic. Yeah, we're getting old. Hey, buddy, it's nice to hear your short skip. I'm not going to hold it. ECARS 30519. And God bless everybody. God bless the country. Jeff, have a great day. I'm going to run. From W3 LES. We'll talk to you again.
Thanks, Les. Good to hear you on the short skip. This is quite rare. Thank you so much for being there. And take care. Have a good day, sir. We'll talk to you again soon. 30519. It's Lester up in eastern Pennsylvania at W3LES NJ2US. All right, let's pick up this list as we have it right now. November 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 66 degrees, and weatherman said we might get some rain later today, over.
Wow, yeah, we had a downpour, woke us up in the middle of the night. Some thunder roared through here around 2 a.m., I guess, and really it was coming down. But I guess rain in the middle of the night always sounds and appears to be a lot worse than it is. Just really came down in buckets. Roger, 10154, good to hear you. Anything else, sir?
Nothing further. Just wanted to come by and say good morning. Great signal. You're hitting me at 15 over 9. Good propagation happening this morning, Jeff. Have a good one. Take care, N1XY.
You bet. It's a great day propagation, and thanks a lot for your check-in here in the morning. You don't normally hear me in the morning. I'm filling in for Paul, K3PG. Take care, Roger. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Okay, good morning to you, Jeff. Call here is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning to you, sir.
Great to hear you, Joe. 10099, good 5.9 signal. This is the way 40 meters ought to be. This is what we hope for, right? Band conditions exactly like this. I'm getting close in, getting out your distance, and sounding good, Joe. Have a great day.
2273 and A1X.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York. Troy, New York. ECARS last time 20815. 20815. No traffic for the net. On the side listening. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Over.
Yeah, thanks, John. Great 5.9 signal. Lifetime member 20815. Troy, New York. Sounding really good. Appreciate your checking in, John. Have a good day. KC2AAK, NJ2US. I think that's it. Let's look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Good night, you.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
All right, let me get this. I got a QRP station. Stand by. We'll put you at the top. But I heard K9 Zulu Uniform. I heard Alpha Oscar Tango. I heard Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Who did I miss?
Whiskey 8 Sun, Sierra Uniform November.
All right, Wayne, got you. Who's the QRP station? Your full call?
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, over.
Oh, okay, I understand that. Very good, John. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey in Ohio, 8423. Good morning. What type of power are you running? What's your antenna?
I'm running about 5 or 6 watts, an ST818 with a 40-meter sunset antenna with a maximum height at one end of about 12 to 14 feet.
Okay, one end, 14, 15 feet. Sounds good, John. Thanks a lot for the check-in, and QRP sounded fine. Any other traffic?
No, just we're having sunny weather here, about 61 degrees, and it sounds like the band is getting a little bit better for people in my area. KCHK, I got you.
All right, John. I wish wouldn't hold my breath. I doubt it's going to stick around this long. At least it hasn't been consistent enough for quite some time. So I'm not holding up any high hope. John, take care. Appreciate your checking. KCAKYW NJ2US K9ZU, guy.
Yeah, good morning. This is George, K9ZU 9045, and who are you? Where are you? You're 30 over here.
Yeah, George, I'm in Cape May, just across the bay, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra on the short skip from Woodbine in northern Cape May County, 9045. You're also 20 over. Fantastic band conditions, George, over.
It's unbelievable. I've never seen a 30 over signal on mid-cars before, or ECARS. If you stick your nose out the back door at 9:35, you might see a rocket take off from Wallops Island.
You know, I'd be surprised. I guess maybe they're counting on the glow because sun's up here, so that would be a pretty good trick, I suppose. But we'll take a look. They said 9. I'm on shift here though, so I'd have to put the net on pause. But yeah, I know. I just saw that on the internet. One of the news services put out some colored rings there as possibility of seeing it. Perhaps they were taking into consideration that they know the sun's up.
Well, I tell you what, I've been down there to see live launches on several occasions, and if you are inland a bit and you miss a launch time like I did once, those rockets are pretty bright, and it's hard to miss, even in broad daylight.
Well, you know, to be honest, you're absolutely right. I can remember being down at Orlando Disney World, and the whole crowd paused because the space shuttle had lifted off from Cape Kennedy. Of course, that's, well, similar distance from where I am to Wallops, and we saw it. So I think you have a good point. It might be worth a craning of the neck to catch that. Thanks, George.
Yeah, it's severe clear here, so you're going to be able to see the condensate around the plume from the exhaust also until it gets out of sight. Last time I saw a launch was from a hill in Virginia here, and it was at night, of course, but we saw and heard the audio live. We saw first stage and second stage burn. It was incredible. We saw it go over the horizon.
Absolutely. Well, I was lucky enough to actually be in the VIP stands to watch one of the shuttle. Actually, it was the first. I'm trying to remember the number. It was the first launch after the attacks of September 11, 2001. So the security was unbelievable. It took us forever to get through there. We had some VIP credentials, and we were right there in the stand with the NASA administrator and the families. It was certainly one of the most remarkable things I've ever got to do in my life. So got to see a shuttle up close like that, and the stand was right next to the visitor center there, which is right across the bay. Very fascinating. George, thanks for that info, and just say again your understanding of the launch time.
I was told 9:35. I'm looking at the live feed here, which they haven't started yet. They're going to do it 15 minutes before launch. I was at Wallops when the one blew up back there, and I think it was 2009, something like that. Anyway, that was pretty spectacular from 7 miles away.
Yeah, I remember that one too. I didn't see it, but yep, certainly remember the news reports of that. George, take care. 9045, lifetime member, booming in from Brunswick, Maryland on the short skip at 151 miles from Cape May, 73. K9ZU, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha Oscar Tango.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Good morning, Jeff. Name is Bruce. I'm up here in Manlius, New York. You're coming in at a good solid 20 over. Nice signal. Go ahead, Jeff.
Thanks, Bruce. I appreciate that. You sound good here. 5'9", great signals. Haven't heard a bad one yet. 20685. Appreciate you being a lifetime member of ECARS. That's important to us. Supports our grant and scholarships programs. And anything else I can do for you?
No, all set. Just wanted to say good morning. Go ahead.
You bet. We last chatted back in February. It's good to hear you back here, Bruce. Take care from Manlius, New York. Let's see. W8 Sierra Uniform November.
Good morning, Jeff.
Contact.
W8SUN. Sunny, Roanoke, Virginia, 72 degrees, and the humidity is 66%, but supposed to drop. So anyway, interesting about the Wallops. I wonder if I can see it from Roanoke. I'll step outside about that time and see if I can watch it. And I think I've still got that feed on my phone where I can watch the live feed from Wallops. But thanks to the other station, both of you, oh my gosh, at times both of you 30 or 40 over with the QSB, Jeff. Thanks for letting me into your net. Good to hear you. W8SUN Roanoke.
All right, Wayne. rain. Appreciate you being there. 73, not sure if you'd see it from Roanoke. Worth a try. I'm going to tune in NASA TV here, put it in the background on one of the windows on the monitors here. 8439, lifetime member 59 signal. Contact, identify yourself, and please call your station.
Thank you very much. NJ2US WA3GIN for a pre-net radio check.
Did you want to call somebody?
I want a signal report from you. I just got the station on the air this morning. I'm in southern New Jersey.
Oh, okay. So basically what you're doing is you're cutting in front of everybody to get a quick check-in. Is that, am I understanding correctly?
No, I got to leave now, and I won't be back until 11. The station sounds like crap. I won't be able to run at 11, so I'm looking for a net control check, and then I'm out of here.
I'm just severely yanking on your very long chain you always drag behind you, specifically for guys like me, Dave. No, you're 5'9". That radio sounds good on the short skip. You're about 10 over.
Okay, you're 20 over here in southern New Jersey. I know you're pulling my chain. What's new? Beautiful day here. Got to head to Home Depot, get some ground clamps. And then groceries after the hardware. I'll catch you later. Enjoy the launch.
What rig do you run up here?
7300 with a 922 and a dipole at about 30 feet.
That's absolutely amazing, but if you've been listening, you know what the band's doing today. It's a great short skipper. Hey, thanks, Dave. And I tease you because you have such thick skin and you take it so well.
Oh, yeah, I'm good for it. I'm using my homebrew virtual ground, too, which is new. So that was a big experiment. All right, I got to go now, go back down to the kitchen and see if the stove is locked. I'll catch you later.
All right, Dave. Dave's a fellow net controller, and I'm assuming from his words here, he's somewhere on today's schedule, I think. But I think if I understood correctly, 11 a.m. Take care, Dave. WA3GN, he's staying up in New Jersey right now, not too far from me, actually. 3243 lifetime member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles listening for mobiles, please. Mobiles only, NJ2US. The Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile, your full call again phonetically. Marty, that works so much better phonetically. I can't even explain to you the joy I get when I get call signs phonetically. It just rolls off the pen ink onto the paper, and I don't have to guess at the letters. You are 5 and 5, 55. You're a lifetime member, 10291. Where are you headed today?
I'm headed into work. I'm on Route 1 North in Southtown, Rhode Island. Headed into work.
All right, well, headed into work. I hope you have a good day on the job, and be careful. Safe travels, Marty.
You too, 73. Have a great day. This is WA1DIN. I'll be quick.
All right, thank you. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilowatt Oscar.
Good morning, Jeffrey. November 8 Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar 8271. I'm actually out in the field on the farm. Over.
Out in the field, very good, Jeff. Good 5757 here in South Jersey, 8271. Anything else to report?
No, sir, I'll be right along.
All right, thanks a lot. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles? Any relays? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody. Fellas, your call sign, just give it to me one time phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
November 3, Golf Lima, Tango.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
All right, I got a November 3 Golf Lima Tango, followed by Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. There's a partial Alpha Juliet or an ended Juliet. We'll find you. I hear you, Tim, K3 Delta Papa Tango. And I heard an Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. I don't know if any of those are duplicates. If you did, you broke my rule. Anybody else? N3 Golf Lima Tango, go ahead.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Beautiful day this morning, 66 degrees, clear with northwest winds about 3 miles per hour, and it's a lovely day. We're going to take it, that's for sure. Ticket to ride 30552, 30552, and running, according to my meter, about 700 watts at peaks. Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
a quite remarkable, Gary, 5.9 plus signal here at 96 miles from my QTH in Cape May. Appreciate your ECARS membership number 30552, and wonderful short skip this morning. Thanks a lot for being there. Anything else today?
You are 20 over here in northern Lancaster County.
This is the way 40 meters should be, and the way I always remembered it, Gary. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Maybe we'll get a day out of this. Who knows? Take care. 73 to N3GLT. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. We're in Apex, North Carolina. Beautiful day. The humidity's much lower. You're 20 over, Jeff. Just a beautiful signal. It's nice for the band to finally be in good shape. It's been so crappy for the last week or so. Hopefully, it'll be more consistent. Anyway, playing with my new toy here, my Mercury 3S amplifier. Just loving this thing. It is amazing. 20 watts in and about 1,200 watts out. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US, KD1GA.
Hey, that's great. Good luck with that amplifier. Hearing a lot about it. It's making quite a story throughout the ham radio industry. Wonderful amplifier, and I think it's gathering a quick reputation for good support from the fellows stateside that are responsible for distributing that here, Vin. So good luck with it.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, no, support was amazing. Missing a couple of screws. They sent them to me the next day. They're really great guys, and I highly recommend this thing. The components are high quality. It's put together. It's a simple build. It's really just it's very modular. So I know it's kind of might be a little bit of an issue with some folks, but I really love it. It's nice to have a solid state amp, especially when contesting. Anyway, Jeff, I'll let you go. Great signal and audio as always, and nice to talk to you, and thanks for doing the net, Katie. Oh, by the way, ECARS number 10355. See you, Jeff.
Thanks. Appreciate it, Vin. 73, good 5.9 plus signal, KD1GA, NJ2US. All right, was there a call sign that ended Juliet?
Kilo Charlie 3, November, Papa Juliet.
There we go, Jim. Kilo Charlie 3, November, Papa Juliet. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Jim in Pittsburgh. It's sunny today, and I'm running QRP 10 watts. Just lifted up my antenna another 8 feet, so I'm hoping I'm coming in clear.
Yeah, a little bit of RF on this signal. It's not horrendous because it's not blocking your voice. It turns out that we only hear the RF when you stop talking. When you modulate, the RF goes away, but it fills in the spaces between your syllables. Jim, any idea what that could be?
No, not off the top of my head. I'll look into it though. Thanks.
All right, just real quick, what it sounded like here.
I'll look into it though. Thanks.
I don't know if my recording picked that up, but could you hear that in between your syllables?
A little bit.
Okay. Not a big deal. It might be something really simple. It might even be just a loose PL259, some RF leaking out from a loose connector. Thanks a lot, Jim. 73 KC3MPJ. By the way, we're streaming live. You can play that back if you go to youtube.com, search for NJ2US Live, and that's Studio B of Flex 6400. Is being rebroadcast there on YouTube. 30720 is Jim's ECARS number. Next up, Tim, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango 5.9 plus.
Good morning, Jeff. You're the strongest I've heard you in forever. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. The last live launch that I saw from Cape Canaveral was Vanguard 11. We drove down there in a 59 Chevrolet, and we had the backup satellite in the trunk. I had an uncle that worked at Goddard, and he had built that satellite. K3DPT, back to you.
Whoa. All right, that's... we call that legacy for sure, and I'm sure that must have been quite an experience. So you were in a 59 beat up something. What year was the launch of the Vanguard?
It was in 59, and it was a brand new car.
All right, living large then, Tim. Thanks a lot. 204 94 miles on the short skip, really blasted in here. I did hear you earlier check in with Bob, and you were strong then, and I knew this was going to be a good day. Anything else, Tim?
No, just good to hear you. Thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
All right, Tim, take care, 73. Alpha Juliet 1, Romeo.
Good morning, Alpha Juliet 1, Romeo. My name is John. My ECARS number is 1586. And we've got a beautiful day down here in South Carolina. We're about 60 miles north and west of Charleston. It's already up to 80 degrees and sunny. It's supposed to go up into the low 90s, I think.
Hey, great, John. Very good. South Carolina, 1586, lifetime member. A little light, but I got you at 4 and 5, 45. The band is more short than long, evidently. So thank you so much for checking in there. Last chatted with you on May 18th. John is a lifetime member. Clearwood AJ1R, NJ2US. This is ECARS. Standing by for mobiles. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles only. November 2, Mike Alpha, Uniform Mobile. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm on the eastern shore of Virginia today. My mobile,
John, Chevy Chase, Maryland, you're drifting all over the place. Your frequency went up quite a bit. What rig is that? Okay. Yeah, not very strong here. I'm surprised. We have pretty good short skip unless the band just completely fell out in the last 60 seconds. I wouldn't doubt that for 1 second. But I have you, John. Anything else I can do for you?
No, just great. I got you here at 20 over. My little ham stick is only 20 watts radio I have over.
Oh, 20 watts. And what's the antenna?
It's just a ham stick up on the roof.
Oh, ham stick on the roof. All right, for a mobile, it sounds good. And it's just a little off frequency. I don't know, do I sound 0 beat to you?
Yeah, I noticed that the frequency is shifting here too. I guess it's just because I turned on the radio just a minute ago.
Okay, we'll give that thing a chance to warm up a little bit, get those plates a little redder. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. 21063. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? All right, just a reminder here that there is a launch of a Minotaur 1 rocket on a classified United States spy mission set to take off blast-off from the Wallops facility at 9:35 this morning. If you have clear skies, this launch should be quite visible. 69-foot tall rocket. It's going to haul 3 different payloads into space, and that's all they're going to tell us from the National Reconnaissance Office. 9:35 this morning. If you're near a window or you can step outside, you may just see something. All right, let's see here. Let me grab this phone, folks. Everybody take a deep breath, swig of your coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, thanks a lot. I had to grab a morning call there. Let's see. We cleared out the mobiles. Let's take check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Your call signs one time phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Kilo Sierra 1 India.
2 Papa Radio.
All right, listen up, a big smattering, a big gigantic pileup. I have to sort through this and maybe take a second sweep. I heard these partial call signs, see if any of these associate with you. I got a Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar. I heard an Oscar Kilo. I heard a hotel uniform. I heard Kilo Sierra 1 India, Whiskey Golf Quebec, and Papa Radio. Now, all these voices sounded pretty familiar. In fact, what I'm going to do is hold the list right there and run through these real quick rather than confuse this list here. Let's go to the top. W3DO.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Good morning, man. You're sounding great up here in Lancaster, PA. ECARS number 3022. Can't believe how good you're coming in. You're 20 over at times. Go ahead.
Thanks, Don. Well, we finally got some cooperative band conditions here. The short skip is absolutely amazing this morning and has been for at least an hour. So we're definitely taking advantage of this. You're 5'9" plus as well, 30222 on the lifetime roster. Anything to report?
No, we just got out of the wishy-wash, come down here, turned the radio on. I seen the needle before I put the headphones on. I seen the needle going up to 20 over. It's like, what the heck is going on? Let me listen in here. And then I heard you say you were taking a short break there, and it's like, holy mackerel, I don't think I ever had it. You know, it's very rare I get to hear you, but hey, you're sounding good this morning. I know you got a list there, so we'll let you carry on. Hey, have a great day and a great net. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Hey, thanks, Don. Good to hear you. Appreciate it. Good hearing everybody on the short skip today. I'm filling in for Paul, K3PG, so double whammy here for things that don't happen often on 40 meters. NJ2US taking a morning shift and short skip on the ECARS. Take care. Next up, call sign containing Oscar Kilo. All right, anybody's call sign end with a kilo.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo.
W3 Sierra Mike Kilo, 5'9" plus. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Thank you very much. Name here is Steve in Ellicott City, Maryland, and the conditions this morning are incredible, beautiful. And I was just looking at your YouTube live stream, and that is a really nice service. Thank you for doing that. Beautiful day here. Had great thunder boomers last night, but doing good today. And also, I'm impressed by your very incredibly low noise level there.
Yeah, thanks a lot for that. You know, the remarkable thing, and this is what people have a little tough time wrapping their heads around, the antenna, I'm sharing that antenna feeding the Flex is a shared apex loop that sits out in the woods about 300 feet out in the Pine Barrens at 4 feet above the ground. And what's amazing about that is how low it keeps the noise floor, but at the same time still gets great signal-to-noise ratio on signals that arrive there. And I'm using that antenna as well. It's split through an active preamp splitter. It comes over to Studio A, and I'm using that in my left ear here on this Apache 7000. My right ear is listening to any one of 4 600-foot beverages. So I always say if it can't be heard by NJ2US, it can't be heard. Steve, great short skip, 5'9" plus at 114 miles. Don't normally get to hear you. In fact, it's the first time you and I have worked, although I'm sure you're there quite frequently. Anything else, Steve?
No, that's about it, but thank you for the explanation. And I was looking at your QRZ page. I wanted to look at that a little bit more because it's very interesting. And thanks for sharing that information, Jeff. You have a good day. Yeah, I don't normally hear stations this close, so, especially in the morning. So have a good day. This is W3SMK.
Thank you, Steve. Great to hear you. Good to get you in the log here, finally. W3SMK, NJ2US. All right, next up, listening for a partial call sign hotel uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Hello, Don. I got you just fine, 5 and 5. That's KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Good greetings from northern New England. All can hear me. Signals are up and down a little bit, but 100% copy on all. Reasonable overnight temperatures. Got some water last night. All is well. I hope it is with you. Greetings again. Station 1. Clear connect.
Hey, great to hear you too, Don. So at 337 miles, no long skip. It's all short skip. You're a little light, but I have you just fine. 10251. Lifetime member. Thanks, Don. Take care. Next up, Kilo Sierra 1 India.
Good morning there, Jeff. KF19 right back at you here. I want to say that you're a 5'9" in the state of Connecticut. Great signal, great signal. Just want to say hello. I've been listening to you guys a little while here. Using a Yaesu FT991A, an inverted base, 40 meters. Kind of interested in how well my signal's getting out there. So I've been kind of tweaking this antenna a little bit. It was once north-south, now it's east-west. And so back to you there, Jeff, KS1I.
Hey, good, Joe. Great signal. 5.9 down here as well into South Jersey. I appreciate that check-in. It's the first time in my logbook. And you've checked in the ECARS before, right?
Yes, I have. A couple weeks ago, maybe about a month ago.
Okay, great. Thanks a lot. Hey, look us up on the internet. ECARS has a really good website, ECARS7255.com. We have memberships, and the memberships support our grants and scholarships program, of which has expanded greatly in just the past couple of years. So, but no membership number is required to check in here. Everybody's always welcome on 7255. Joe from Connecticut, thank you so much. Have a great day. Safe travels, KS1I. NJ2US, next up, Whiskey Golf, Quebec. Sir, Golf, Quebec. Any call sign ending Quebec?
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. You're sounding great rolling into Kingston here. Just checked the map. You're 370 miles almost due south of Kingston. So, yeah, beautiful signal. And thank you for that service on YouTube. It is really interesting and very informative. Really, really cool to have. We've got steady rain here this morning. It's not a heavy rain, but it's steady, and we really desperately need it because we're getting kind of deserty around here the last about 5 weeks. It's been really tough to see a raindrop. So anyway, 30722 is the number here, and have yourself a very fine day. 7-3 to yourself and all listening right now. VE3 Sierra Delta, Quebec. We'll be listening along.
Great to hear you, Ron. 5930722 from Ontario. Appreciate the check-in, and my pleasure. I'm glad I'm able to throw that feed up there. It's really not a problem. The way that's set up there, I can let it run. The reason I don't let it run 24/7 is because it would just create one gigantic YouTube file, and I didn't want to do that. I wanted to be able to break it down by day. So I do start it up in the mornings, but it is a lot of fun, and I use it a lot too. I mean, even when I'm out and about, I'll tune into my own stream to see what's going on. It's real quick and easy just to fire up YouTube on the phone and just get a real quick a snapshot of what's happening on 7255. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate it. Have a good day. VE3 SDQ NJ2US. Next up, Papa Romeo.
Yes, good morning, ECARS. Good morning, NJ2US. Jeff, this is Alpha 2 Papa Romeo. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 209992. And it's a beautiful morning, 65 degrees, clear skies, the sun is shining. So we're not getting a little bit into the warmer side during the day. Over.
Okay, Carlos, we had some pretty heavy rain during the night. The temperature's already 73 degrees. I don't know what it's going to go up to. I think it's only going to go into the 80s. So I think those storms that moved through hopefully broke some of the heat, which hasn't been that bad, to be totally honest. Carlos, 5 and 9 for you from Buffalo. Thank you for being a member, 20992. Any other traffic?
Oh, Roger. You also 5 and 9. Thank you. 5-9 plus. 73s. Have a nice night. And 2US. AA2PR from Buffalo, New York, 73.
Safe travels, Carlos. Thank you for being there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, filling in for Paul K3PG this morning on short notice. So that's why you don't normally hear me, and this has got to be quite a surprise, coupled with some of the short skip. Weird day on ECARS. Any check-ins, looking for check-ins, please space them out. Your call sign is given to me one time only, please, phonetically, NJ2US.
Hello, number 2, FIO, Kilo 4, Bravo, Lima, Charlie.
All right, here, we've gotten to that point. It's just unbelievable there. I got to break this down by call district. I couldn't string two together out of that gigantic pileup, so what we're going to do this by call area. Any ones or twos? Ones or twos only?
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
Foxtrot.
Bravo Lima Charlie.
All right, that was unbelievable. Let's see what we got so far. I got Bravo Lima Charlie, Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot, just the ones.
November 1.
AJ4UY.
Sierra.
Okay, the 4, you're definitely not a 1, so you're not coming in. N1 MJS, I got you. The other ones again? I'm going to just hold this right here. This is an unbelievable day on ECARS. I think everybody understands what's going on. We got short skip and just dozens and dozens of stations of pileup like I haven't heard in quite some time. Let's run through the list quick. The quicker we knock it out, the quicker we'll get people in. Let's get the 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for the check-in. 10311. You are 4 and 5 on the QRP station, which of course is pretty good. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Let me break with you. Fox, Golf, Fox. Dave, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. It's nice to hear you filling in for K3PG Paul. I'll keep it short. I know you've got a pile-up going. Very good morning, and thank you for picking me up. ECARS number 10313. Over.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Yeah, we get these pile-ups. Everybody's got great signals, but I try to string at least 2 letters together, and when I can't do that, that's how thick the pile-up is. Thank you, Dave. 10313, KB1FGF up in Scarborough, Maine. Bravo Lima Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is K2BLC. 10 over 9 up here in Blairstown, Jeff. Name is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. Back to you, sir.
Hey, Lee. Fantastic. I know we spoke, and I'm sure we mentioned the airport the last time we chatted. 20635 Blairstown on the short skip. Last chatted just after Christmas of last year. Good to hear you. Any other traffic?
Nope. Good to go, Jeff. Take care, man.
All right. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US and MJS. 65 degrees here. 10132 on the roster. How you doing, Jeff?
Doing good, Matt. I got to move along. Big pile up. You sound good today. Anything else?
No, sir. Carry on.
All righty. Alpha 3. Sierra India Oscar.
Lima.
Sierra India Oscar. Who ended Lima?
Oscar, Delta Lima.
Delta Lima, you keep doubling with me. My apologies. That full call again.
Kilo 4, Oscar, Delta Lima.
I'm putting you at the end of the list. I didn't even call for you. All right, let's see. We've got K4, Oscar, Delta Lima, who snuck in there. We're going to put him at the bottom. Any other mobiles? Mobiles only. Mobiles for ECARS? All right, I'm looking for anybody from the 2 or 3 call area. 2 or 3?
Alpha 3, Sierra.
All right, let me just hold it right there. Alpha 3, Sierra. You see I missed her. You must have jumped out of the shack, but you're back now. Go ahead. Alpha 3, Sierra. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on the frequency. I guess this is my first check-in onto ECARS here. Just want to say good morning. Over.
Steve, where are you?
I am actually right now in Southbridge, Massachusetts at the summer home. Over.
All right, home must be Tallahassee, Florida, but I got you up in Massachusetts. Welcome to ECARS. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Steve, look us up, ECARS7255.com. We've been on 7255 since 1968. And thanks for stopping by. Do you have any traffic?
No traffic. Went to the website, signed up for the lifetime membership. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Thanks for your consideration there. That's extra special to us, Steve. Really appreciate that. Especially the lifetime membership supports our grants and scholarships. Hope you come back more often. And great to hear you. Alpha 3, Sierra. This is NJ2US. Looking for any other 3s?
Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike.
Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, I'll keep it real short. Good morning from South Central Pennsylvania. Just wanted to check in, give you one for the numbers. Doing a great job with the net as always, and thank you for that, Jeff. Number is 30684 on the roster, and have a great day, Jeff. Thanks.
Thank you, Ed. Appreciate that. Appreciate you also being a lifetime member, 30684. All right, listening for twos. Any twos in the call sign? Twos. All right, got a couple twos. I heard November 2 Hotel Victor Radio. You go ahead.
Roger, running QRP 20 watts into an M10 wire. I'm happy that you can hear me at all. Here, name here is Nick, and we're in Ozone Park, Queens, New York, near grandparents or two adults.
Yeah, that's remarkable. I wouldn't normally hear you on any day from Queens, New York, Nick. It's really good to get you in here. In fact, the last time you're in this logbook was 2011. So, fantastic short skip today. 20 watts, 2 from Queens, New York. That's even more remarkable. Thanks a lot, Nick. Any traffic?
No. Thanks for taking on my call. Have a great day.
All right, any other twos or eights? Twos or eights? I got a real light Kilo Charlie 2 Mike uniform. Your full call? Hello, Paula, KC2 Mike uniform Yankee 21037. Very light today, but I hear you. How you been? I'm just curious. That's 2121. Very, very light, almost unreadable here. Anybody else hearing Paula?
Just barely, Jeff. KB4IZ.
Okay, Jack. Thanks for that. Yeah, really light. Paula, thanks for checking in. Got to move on. Just light today. It's conditions. It's kind of short, no long. Even Jack was light. All right, let's see. I'm going to listen for K4ODL, Kilo 4 Oscar Delta Lima.
Kilo 4 Oscar Delta Lima.
Randy, welcome to ECARS. Where are you?
I am in Massachusetts.
Are you far from home?
Far from home, Jasper, Georgia.
All right. And what's your temporary station up there?
Again?
What is your station up there? Is this permanent now? Are you portable? Are you just on vacation? Or what's the story?
I had to come up to Massachusetts, straighten out a few things, and I'll be going back to Jasper, Georgia.
All right, Randy. Well, safe travels to you. You're 5 and 9, 59 down in South Jersey. Appreciate your check-in. Never had you before in the logbook. Totally new. K4ODL. And I think I understand now why you tried to check in with the ones. That makes sense to me now. You were going to sign portable 1, but you signed 4. Thanks, Randy. K4ODL makes perfect sense. NJ2US. Let's listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, let's take a general list of check-ins here and see what the pileup looks like. I got to figure out if this is going to work. Anybody, anywhere, a full call sign phonetically?
Kilo K4FIO, Kilo 4 Foxtrot India Oscar.
2 Alpha Papa Fox.
India Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 8 Victor Romeo Kilo.
Bravo Julius Golf.
All right, listen up, fellas. We got K4 Fox India Oscar Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot, a Bravo Lima KD4IZ. Jack, I'll put you first. I got a Bravo 8 Victor Romeo and a Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Let's hold the list right there. KD4IZ. Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, Jeff. Good morning, and I'm on the P-shooter, 5 watts. Same antenna as always, but the little 705. Just warming it up. KD4IZ.
All right, and just a quick break on the frequency here. I'm looking for an update here. Liftoff at 9:35 a.m. of the Minotaur 1 rocket launch of a classified spy satellite from Wallop's facility. Anybody in the Mid-Atlantic coast region? Geez, I'm assuming right about now that rocket should be lifting off, although I think I'm looking at a live feed, and it's not, it ain't moving off the pad. Anybody have an update? Oh, no, wait a minute. T-minus 33 seconds. T-minus 30 seconds for the launch of the Minotaur 1. If anybody's near a window, you got a clear sky, and you can see towards the coastal Virginia area, Wallops Island. Got a Minotaur 1, a 70-foot rocket carrying a secret payload is going to lift off there in T-minus 15 seconds. I'll take a quick pause here on the net. Jack, I got you pretty late at 4 and 4. Anything else, Jack?
Negative. Just running the 705. Thanks for picking me up this morning, Jeff. Have a great one.
All right, Jack. Very good. W2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US W2ATF. Thanks for the update. I'm just watching the rocket take off now. It's fantastic. There in New Hampshire, 20755, and you're 20 over 9 today. Over.
Yeah, great there. Appreciate it. W2APF, we're watching it live on space.com. It's got a live broadcast there. The rocket has cleared the tower and is en route. I don't think it's staged yet. It probably will stage here shortly. If it is a multi-stage rocket, I'm pretty sure it is. There, thank you for checking in. Lifetime member 20755. Let me move on here. Bravo, Lima. Either the band changed or something happened there. The Bravo Lima, try that again. There we go, Jim. I had to get the wires pointed back up your way to Nova Scotia. VE1 Julia Bravo Lima 10349. Any traffic? 73. Take care, Jim. And the Minotaur 1 is aloft and on its way. And I think it's staging. We'll get it interesting. See if anybody actually saw it. It would be within my range here, but I'm looking out. I got overcast skies. I got some pretty thick, puffy clouds. I don't think I would have seen much here, even if I could get outside quick enough to see that launch. So we're about. We're only just a couple minutes into its flight of the Minotaur 1 out of Wallops. All right, next up is 8 Victor Romeo. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Goff.
Good morning, Joe in New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. Too cloudy here to see anything like that today, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I think you're out of the range either, too. It's coming out of Wallops Island. I'm pretty sure where you are, you wouldn't see a thing anyway, so don't feel bad about the clouds, Joe. 10405, good to hear you. Any traffic?
No, sir, no traffic. Just waiting to go to work here. 73, good net. JJ.
73, Joe, thanks a lot. Okay, 8 Victor Romeo.
Could it be Kilo Bravo 8 Victor Romeo Kilo? Over.
Biff, KBA VRK, last chatted with you some time ago, back in 2018. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's good to hear you. Yeah, I'm just at QTH on vacation for a few days and don't get a chance to get on very much, but I appreciate you picking me up. I am in Hurricane, West Virginia. Again, the name is Biff, and the call is KBA VRK. Good morning to you and everyone on the service, and thank you for what you do. I'll send it back to you. I know you got some traffic there. KBH New York.
Yeah, great. Thanks, Biff. Appreciate it. 5-9 here from Hurricane, West Virginia. Take care. KB8 VRK, NJ2US. All right. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Delta 2, November Delta.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
All right, listen up. We're going to have to take 2 sweeps there. I got 3 out of, there was 5 check-ins and got 3. I got Kilo Delta 2 Bravo, November Delta. I have Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. I have November 1 Foxtrot, November Standby. Who are the others?
AJ4UY, AJ4UY.
AJ4UY, learn your phonetics. It'd be a big help for net controller. Who else?
Kilo Mike 3 Papa Mobile.
Kilo Mike 3 Papa Mobile. You go ahead, sir.
Good morning. Just on our way to town this morning. Nothing exciting. 3954. Life member on the roster. Just checking in and say good morning. Over.
Thank you, Mark. Safe travels and enjoy your day at work. And thank you for checking in. Last chatted with you back in February. Kilo Mike 3 Papa Mobile with the priority NJ2US. Kilo Delta 2 Bravo November Delta. Go ahead.
This is KB2 DMD. This is great skip on the perimeters. Just had a second on the South Jersey, name is Diane. ECARS is 21099.
Yeah, what's your QTH and name again?
My location is Hamilton, and the name is Diane.
Diane in Hamilton, 21099, first time check-in, and I'm from Atlantic County, Diane. I grew up in Brigantine. I moved down in Cape May about, 15 years ago. Are you a member of SCARA?
No, not a member of SCARA. I am a member of Old Barney.
Oh, sure. I've been to a lot of Old Barney meetings and know a lot of those guys as well. So really good to get you in here. First time in the logbook, and great to hear you from Hamilton on the short skip. Diana, I'm down here in Woodbine down in Cape May County.
Yeah, I would never usually be able to get through. This is an exception to the rule. So this is really great.
You bet it is. All right. Take care, Diane. Appreciate the check-in. We'll clear with member number 21099. It's Kilo Delta 2 Bravo November Delta. I heard a QRP station just come out of left field somewhere. Sorry. I got wait for the check-ins here. Just please don't even if you don't transmit over top of people. That's just not polite. Don't do that. That's bad amateur form. Next up, KD1KE.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. Because number 1498, that's 1498 on lifetime roster. 61 degrees up here, overcast and light rain, and we sure could use some rain up here. Well, I guess we're falling into a drought up here. How you doing, Jeff?
Wow, Tom, we had a deluge of rain through the night. I don't know if we're coming out of our deficit or not, but we've had a lot of rain this week, and the ground sure is damp. So I think good news for South Jersey growers. So we'll see what happens. But you're 5 and 8 today, 1498 on a lifetime roster. Any other traffic?
No, just want to check in, say good morning to you. Yeah, I'm just running a minute watch, no hit this morning. So anyways, you're easy 5-10 over up here. So my plan to get some more one way than the other. All right, Jeff. Hey, thanks for being here to run the ECARS. Well, you guys, where we all be. So I'll clear out of here and let you get to the next station. Thanks, Jeff.
All right, Tom. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it, and good to hear you. Break with Tom, KD1KE, and just a report from Jack, KD4IZ. He was able to see the launch very clearly from his location, and well, that's good to know. Let's see, N1FGN. Go ahead, Leroy.
Oh, this is N1FGN here, Jeff, and good morning to you, sir. And you are a Q5 here this morning. No problem.
You bet, Leroy. Thank you. 1814, a lifetime member, and 73. Thank you, Leroy. AJ4 uniform Yankee. Go ahead.
Okay,
yes, I believe this might be Jeff.
How about you down there?
NJ2.
Clear with you, Leroy. Had to move on.
But Juliet 4 uniform Yankee, AJ4 UY in Clear Spring, Maryland. Well, if this is Jeff, I took a look at the southern sky, and I couldn't see anything, but I'm all the way up here in western Maryland. But fortunately, we do have blue sky out there, so there's a lot of blue out there. Little clouds, 20% chance of rain today. Next 3 days are going to be dry. We're at about 68 degrees now, going up to 77 today. 77 degrees Fahrenheit today. Well, it's a pleasure, and say hello to all the ECARS. I understand the band conditions are very favorable for you this morning, Jeff. NJ2US, AJ4UY.
Okay, Mr. Charles, thanks a lot for checking in from Clear Springs, Maryland on the short skip. I don't normally hear you, though. Actually, you're 323 miles. I should hear you more often. Last time we chatted was back in July. But here's the odd thing. I'm very rarely on this morning. I'm filling in for Paul, K3PG. So, there's the morning shift, and I very, very rarely get to hear the morning shift. 73 to Maryland. Good to hear AJ4UY, NJ2US. And let's see, Leroy, M1FGN. Are you still there? All right, I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your call signs phonetically, please. NJ2US.
November 2.
November 2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray.
Kilo 1, Whiskey, Victor, Alpha.
All right, we got a pile up there. Got a mobile KE8KW going to the top of the list. I heard November 2, Zulu Golf, November Kilo, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo's in there. Mike X-ray, X-ray, Kilo 1, Whiskey, Victor, Alpha. There was a bunch more, but let me hold the list short here at this number, and we'll get through quick. KE8KW mobile. Go ahead, Ken.
Good morning, Jeff. Nice picture you posted on Facebook. I think it was yesterday. And we got a cloudy day up here today. Cool weather for New Hampshire. And I just thought I'd stop in and say hi. KE8KW.
Thanks, Ken. Good to hear you. It's been a few days, so I'm really glad everything's all right. I did hear you working the net, I think, a couple times. I've passed through the shack while monitoring 7255, and I heard you in there, so that was good that you were there. Ken, any other traffic? All right, Ken, take care. Clear with KE8KW, 8376 lifetime member. He's usually mobile. And next up, November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jeff, and Susie again, 20993, and 70 degrees up here, and partly sunny or partly cloudy. And we got some rain yesterday that we really needed, and more coming later today. Have a good day, over.
Thanks, Jerry. Good to hear you. 20993, lifetime member, 59 signal. Great band conditions this morning from Peru, New York. Take care, KC1MR.
Good morning, KC1MR here. I got a question. Does your ACOM have a little fan noise while it's warming up and after you shut it down?
There's one fan inside that cabinet. It's a squirrel cage, and the squirrel cage fan comes on as soon as you activate the power switch to start heating the filaments. And then I believe it turns off when you put the amplifier not in standby, but when you turn off the filaments, unless the thermostat requires that it stay on. But there's just one fan in there, Ray, a squirrel cage.
Yeah, no, what I'm asking you is, do you hear it when it's warming up and then it stops, and when it's shutting down, it stops?
I barely hear the fan. It's one of the quietest fans I've ever heard in a linear amplifier of that size. I have to listen carefully for it. Now, to be fair, it's about 10 feet behind me on the other side of the room, but it is a quiet fan. But I know when it's on. I mean, I can detect it.
Okay. All right. Anyway, good morning to you from Boston, and you have a good day, my friend, and take care. I'm only wearing 200 whiskey. I hope you can copy me, okay?
Yeah, Ray, you're 5 and 7. The 200 watts is doing fine, and your plan, of course, is to pack that up. In fact, the guy checked in here later that day. He actually works in the Woodbridge, Virginia HRO shop, and he says they got a great guy that comes in and works specifically on the ACOMs. He's there all the time, so I hope you get it back to them.
Oh, yeah, my son's going to come up tomorrow, and we'll just pack it up and ship it down. Okay, thank you very much, Jeff, and have a good day, buddy.
Okay, and these ACOM amplifiers are the quietest amplifiers out there, you know, especially for these, a 2 kilowatt amplifier. Some of them are just like blast furnaces, but not the ACOM. It's very, very quiet. The fan in my Apache 7000 and my ICOM 7610 is louder than the fan in the ACOM, Ray, if that helps.
Oh, I know. Nope, I don't think we're communicating very successfully. You have a good day, and sorry for the cough, and take care.
All right, Ray, I'm trying to understand. So is your fan abnormally large, or you think it's not running at all?
No. Normally, I don't hear it. However, when it's warming up, I hear a little fan noise, which I should not hear. When it's shutting down, I hear a little fan noise, which I do not hear. Otherwise, I don't hear anything. So I think there's something wrong with my fan. Only
coming on at those times.
Do you have the auxiliary fan on the back?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's easy to tell if it's on. I mean, the squirrel cage fan blows air through the tubes, through the tube fins, and up through the vents on the top of it. So, I mean, it should be very evident that the fan's running. When I place my hand there, I can certainly feel the air movement to tell me that the fan is moving. So, good luck. I know you know what you're doing, Ray, and I hope you get that fixed and back up and running as soon as possible. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a good day. KC1MR. Good morning.
Good morning, Ray. KC1MR near Boston. Let's go to Mike X-Ray.
Good morning. The call is November 2, Mike X-Ray. ECARS 21058. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in Manalapan, New Jersey, Monmouth County, close to Freehold. And, Jeff, I normally don't hear you too well. Today, because of conditions, you're coming in 5.9 plus 10 here. Over.
Yeah, same here. 10 over, Dave, from Manalapan. You're right. I wouldn't normally hear you on this short skip at 79 miles. Quite remarkable. We don't get this often. I hope this is a little more common, you know, as the band starts to improve. I haven't seen conditions like this in, several weeks. But when it does show up, it's only there for a day or a half a day, then it goes right back down the toilet. Dave, it's good to hear you. Last time we had conditions like this, it was February 14th, at least when you and I last chatted, 21058. Any other traffic?
No, that's all I have for the net today. I'm running 100 watts here into an end-fed half wave in an inverted V configuration up about 45 feet at the top. And, you sound great. It's a treat to hear you on the radio. You're doing a great job, as always, with the net. And 7-3 to you and the net. Back to you. And to MXX.
Thanks, Dave. Good to hear you. I love that QRZ picture describing your antenna. And, of course, Holly stole the show there, and she shows up in the picture. That's remarkable. Great. Take care, 73. Clear it, N2MXX, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
NJ2US from K1WVA. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. The QTH is Clarksburg, West Virginia, where it's a beautiful morning here in West Virginia. Jeff, 8298 on the program. That's all I have for ECARS this morning, so I'll turn it back to you. This is K1WVA.
All right, thanks, Dave. 8298, Clarksburg, West Virginia. It's Dave, K1WVA, 5.9, great conditions. Thanks for the check-in. Have a great day, Dave. Good to hear you. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS standing by for mobiles. Please, mobiles only. Okay, I got at least 2 mobiles. Was there a mobile in the 2 area? All right, was any of the mobiles a 3 or a 4? Was any of the mobiles a 1? I think I hear him a Victor Alpha 3 again. Any relays on the Victor Alpha 3 mobile? Victor Alpha 3 mobile, I can't get any relays. Give me some more modulation on that microphone. You got any more power? Can you get up on the mic element, bark a little louder? Go ahead. Any other mobiles? Well, we tried. There was a Victor Alpha 3 mobile in there, but just no copy. Did anybody hear him? All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS, your full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November 9, 3 Alpha Mike Charlie, W3 AM.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
All right, I got a November 9 uniform, a Foxtrot India Oscar, Whiskey Golf Quebec, and a Foxtrot Delta. Stand by, fellas. Who are the others? Try it again.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
I got a 3 Alpha Mike Charlie and a 1 Kilo. Who else?
KW1 KW Kilo Whiskey 1.
Yeah, let me just go to the top there. I mean, I get a partial call sign. You're on the list. November 9 uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 9 uniform X-ray NJ2US. Oh, Jeff, how you doing?
Good, Rich. What's going on?
Hey, I got a member in the radio club up here. I haven't seen it, but he has a plane. It's called a Sonic. Are you familiar with that plane?
Yeah, sure. It's a little experimental. I think it may even be a kit.
Yeah, it's just a little two-seater. It's got the tail model called a tail dragger.
Yeah, we call that a conventional gear with two mains and a maybe a little tiny wheel in the back.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. They're pretty fast.
You know, as small airplanes go, sure, they'll probably do about 120 knots.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get a chance to go up there, and if I should, I think I'll take the chance there.
Don't forget your parachute.
Yeah, knowing him, I might need more than a parachute. Okay, we won't tie it up. There was a lot in there. I heard a little bit of the mobile there, Jeff, but I couldn't pull him out of here. Thanks for sticking me up. NJ2US N9UUX.
All right, Rich, have fun and be careful and enjoy those airplanes. N9UUX, Indiana 9072. Next up is Fox Indy Oscar.
Good morning, Jeff. K4FIO here, FIO in Arlington, Virginia, right side of Washington, D.C. I'm enjoying the short skip this morning. Beautiful morning here after torrential rain last night. You're coming in very, very strong, very, very clear. And I just thought I'd pop in and say hello and take advantage of this nice band conditions while it's going on. Back to you, Jeff, K4FIO.
Hey, Paul, K4FIO. First time checking in with me on these short skip conditions. I have a whole new window of contacts that I can make here, especially filling in for Paul, K3PG, on this early morning shift where you wouldn't normally find me. So it was really extra special. Paul, thanks a lot. Appreciate the check-in. You do go by Paul, right?
I go by Paul. My nom de radio is Theo, Foxtrot Indy Oscar, part of my last name, also my call sign. It often helps with multiple Pauls on the radio. Theo is, but either one, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Thanks again, K4FIO.
All right, Theo. Well, I would prefer to log in the permanent logbook here what you like to be called, so we'll do that next time you pop up here in about 5 years. I'll get you by Theo. Thanks a lot for the check-in.
All right, thanks, 73.
All right, Whiskey Golf Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff, and to all on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey Golf Quebec. Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. We're here in New York City, life member 21098. And good to hear everyone this morning, over.
Hey, Matt, good to hear you on the short skip. We had something like this on May 21st where we were able to work at 97 miles. Not normally the case, though. Good to hear you. And any other traffic?
Negative, just here to support the net and keep it running strong. Over.
All right, thanks, Matt. Take care, 73. There's other stations calling there. Fellas, please, if you hear traffic on the frequency, do not transmit on top of somebody else. I have remarkably strong receivers here, and all you do is cause interference. I'm more likely just to ignore you. All right, Foxtrot Delta.
Hey, good morning. Alpha
Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor, checking in ECARS.
In Nutley, New Jersey, up around the Patterson area, if you know where that is. So, anyway, heard you in there. You're booming up this way this morning.
Yeah, everybody stand by. I'm going to just close the net down here. You guys are just totally ignorant. Totally ignorant. Stand by when I call for check-ins. If you're too pissed off, don't bother coming back. You're just stepping on everybody.
Well,
we take check-ins from a list. NJ2US stand by. This poor guy from Nutley is going to have to go again.
Good. Sounds good. And nothing else for the net.
Nutley, you got totally tramped on by about 3 or 4 guys that decided that they own the frequency, just going to come in and just trample you and just transmit over top of you. What's your full call, Nutley?
It's Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta.
And where are you?
Yeah, we are in Nutley, New Jersey, up in the Patterson, New Jersey area. If you know where that is, just east or actually west of New York City.
Okay. Randy, thanks a lot. So the 4 call, are you just up there temporarily, or this is your call from New Jersey?
Yeah, actually, when I got licensed years ago, I was down in South Carolina. So yeah, we moved up here. Never changed the phone for the area.
All right, Randy. Well, thanks. First time in my logbook. I appreciate you checking in. Take care. Hope to hear you again. We don't get this short skip too often. Alpha Charlie 4 Fox Delta, Nutley, New Jersey. I sure knew where Nutley is. I've been through there many times. I'm down in Cape May, down in Woodbine. Take care, Randy. Let me move on here. I got just 2 more to go, and I got to turn this over to Vic, who might be standing by, WA4THR. Next up, Foxtrot Delta. No, I'm sorry. Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie here, W3AMC. Name here is David, located at a small place called Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. Great to hear some short skip. Temperature 70 degrees here. Actually at the very western end here of Lehigh County in Pennsylvania. So there you go, in the eastern part of the state. I was amazed to hear that it's running short today for a change. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's amazing, Dave. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Dave, 73, good to hear you. You know, the last time you were in this logbook was May of 2015. It's really good to hear you on the short skip at 102 miles. Any other traffic, Dave?
No. Oh, boy, it's been a bit, hasn't it? Boy, I'll tell you. Gee, we do not think it's been all that long. I agree with you there. Take care. Thanks a lot. W3AMC, clear.
All right. Totally surprised at the lack of discipline on these morning shifts. Unbelievable. But, Dave, you sound good. Thanks a lot. Have a good day. All you QRMers, I know you're jealous, so keep on QRMing. You can QRM the next guy. All those jealous guys out there got to throw their QRMing signals out there. WA4THR, it's all yours, Vic.
Good morning, Jeff. Wow, how nice to have such a nice, strong, short band today. Sounds like you're pretty busy. WA4THR.
54 check-ins on the hour, and it was a lot of fun, Vic, and you sound great. You're 5'9+. This is the way 40 meters should be, over.
Yeah, let's hope it gets more and more like this. All right, well, we'll see if we can keep up. I won't be able to hit that number, I'm pretty sure, but we'll try to give some service. Have a good day, Jeff.
Thanks, Vic. And not too many people appreciate my sense of humor, but thank you, and have a great day, sir. Good to hear you. Take care. NJ2US QRT.
All right, good afternoon, or good morning. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but before I get any further, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call now if you do. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968, we've met on this frequency with net controls changing about every hour, working 7 days a week, starting at about 7:30 a.m. Monday through Friday and 8 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday, and running until around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed service. That means you should only call the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else, and we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that. It'll give you priority. You'll go to the top of the list. It's an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, what hams are doing, lots of good stuff. Take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's www.ECARS7255.com. And with all that taken care of, let's look for some of those mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys out there? Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt 3 Foxtrot Echo Charlie/mobile.
All right, Kilowatt 3 Foxtrot Echo Charlie Mobile. Ted, good morning. Where are you today? Over.
I am
You're coming very nicely down here as well, Ted. Nice to hear you. Haven't talked to you for over a year. About 18 months was the last time. And what do you run in the mobile there, over? Circuitry, different case. So that's a good deal, Ted. All right, thanks for checking in. Anything else, over?
Negative, no. I'm just looking to say hello to you guys.
All right, 73 Ted. That's K3FEC in Hadley, Mass. Mobile. We clear with him. Now we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Foxtrot Golf Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
All right, Hotel Echo Mike, Victor Alpha 3 station. I got partials on those. The others were too piled up. Who was the kilowatt 4?
Kilowatt 4, Queen Uniform.
A4QU, got you. Now let's see if we can pick some of the others out. Try again, please, and space it out if you can.
Foxtrot Golf November.
Zulu Charlie Hotel.
3, Foxtrot Lima November.
All right, Zulu Charlie Hotel and the Victor Alpha 3 Fox Lima November. I think I've already had you. Was there another one there?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
And Romeo Fox Kilo. I thought I would have recognized that voice in there. All right, let me get this list, and then we'll be taking another. The Hotel Echo Mike station. Come on back with that call. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike Bob in Western Pennsylvania. Over.
Very good. Bob, nice signal from Western Pennsylvania. I like it when we hear that. QRZ popped up and said Etna. Is that the place? Over.
Yeah, I'm in north of Pittsburgh. Over.
All right, and you're sounding good. The first time I've talked to you before. What are you running there? Over.
Icon 706 and a AL 572 amp and tri-band fan dipole. Over.
Well, it's doing a good job, and nice to meet you. Anything else this morning, Bob?
I was just checking in. You have a good day. You sound good here. Over.
Well, you sound good here, too. Nice to get this close-in signals, all under 200 miles. KB3HEM, Western PA and Etna. I'll clear with him. The Victor Alpha 3 Echo, I've already forgotten what it was. Come back again, WA4THR. The Victor Alpha 3 station, are you still there?
That's Victor Alpha 3, November.
Victor Alpha 3, I got the wrong suffix. Foxtrot Lima November, is that right? Good morning.
The name here is Frank in Toronto.
Excellent copy, Frank. Nice to meet you. Another first time. What are you running, Owen?
I did 2000 on watch and an 80-40 meter dipole, and actually I was on the measurement that actually advised me to change my ALC setting, so I do appreciate the signal report. If I could get your name, call sign, and QTH, over.
Yeah, okay. You're right at the moment. You're about an S6. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. The name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, which is roughly the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Charlie. I got a Victor Alpha 4 Hotel Romeo. You went down a little bit. The noise is up and down. Can you confirm is that Whiskey Alpha 4 Hotel Romeo?
No, but some of it, it's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. And the name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, VIC. Over.
Oh, okay, Vic, that was a lot clearer this time. There was the fan was going up and down, so you were just lowering a few points, but now you're a good steady, I'd say at least a 5.85, probably actually 5.8 plus. Anyhow, thanks for taking my call. I do try and check in on this net when I can. I've been working from home, so I may take the odd break through the morning and afternoon. Anyhow, you're sounding great, notwithstanding the band being up and down, so much appreciate your assistance, and I hope you're staying safe and have a great day.
All right, thank you very much, Frank. Nice to meet you. VA3FLN up in Toronto. I'll clear with Frank. Next and up, Kilo 4 Quebec Uniform. Another new one. Boy, it's going to be a day of new ones. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 4 Quebec United. Name is Mike. Located in Winchester, Virginia, on the other side of the mountain from D.C. And you have good signal here this morning. I'm copying most of the guys. Checking in on a KWM2. Go ahead.
Outstanding. A KWM2. I always like to hear those. My dream rig when I was first licensed and way out of my my budget. Mike, nice to meet you. Winchester, Virginia. Know that very well. That used to be the turn point for me when I was traveling up near the Philadelphia area and back and forth down south. Anything else this morning, Mike?
No, that's about it. Beautiful day here, kind of cool and lower humidity. So might get something done outside today. Right now I'm sealing drywall for a new shack project here in the basement. Go ahead.
All right. Well, that sounds like a good plan there. And good luck with that. And I see you're into a lot of CW keys when your QRZ site popped up. And hopefully that all works well. All right. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it, Vic. You took a big fade, and I probably did too. 7-3 and good morning from K4QU.
All right, very good. K4QU, Winchester, Virginia. I'll clear with Mike, and then we'll get on down to Zulu Charlie. I bet that's Ricky out in Pittsburgh. Good morning.
Oh, I hope you can hear me. W4THR, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECAR number 3743. Wow, the band's on a dipsy doodle there. You went from a 10 over down to an S3, so I hope you can hear me, Vic. I'll pass it back to you. WA4THR, N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Yeah, boy, yours dropped off. It sounded S9, but it's only showing up. It's about an S4, but S5, but it sounds great. Noise level must have dropped in. Well, it's got me, Ricky, and great punchy audio. Comes right through. Anything we can do for you today?
No, sir, just riding along with you. We got beat up pretty bad here in Pittsburgh. We had 2 days of storms in a row. It did a lot of damage, so a lot of guys are without power or antennas, but my antenna's inside the house here. It's a buddy pull I have in the attic, so it didn't get affected. Over.
Yeah, I had that in my notes. That's pretty impressive to get this kind of signal from an attic buddy pull. All right, Ricky, very good. Glad you fared okay. Hope everybody else clears up quickly. We'll talk to you later, all right?
Roger, Rick, 7-3. N350H out.
All right, N350H down in Pittsburgh. I'll clear with Ricky. Next one up down in North Carolina. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK,
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. With cloudy, possible rain, but we're packing up. We're going to, one of my grandsons get married, so we're going to be gone for a couple of days. And but I guess my son will be checking the house and that. But everything going great, and I got to load up the car and everything else now. Vic, have a good week, and we'll catch you next week.
All right, very good. Are you driving to Minnesota, or I thought you would fly, over?
No, we're going to fly. We're going to be birds. We're going to fly.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's a pretty long trip. I like driving, but my limit is about 12 hours. All right, Ken, very good. Good luck on the trip, and we'll catch you next week, okay?
Okay, Vic.
All right, that's WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Do another general call-up after I remind you you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Juliet Sierra.
November 1.
India Zulu.
November.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, one of the advantages of this shorter skip is people hear each other. The Kilo Delta 4 station, I've got the beginning of that, Mike Juliet Sierra. I got the end of that, Echo Fox Juliet, India Zulu, and Juliet Yankee. Did I miss anybody? All right, let's go like that. The Kilo Delta 4, come on back, WA48.
Well, Vic, I think it was Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Let me go ahead and take it. Say good morning back on the regular rig after running QRP this morning to Jeff. Unbelievably short, 84 miles. How do you like that?
Hey,
carry on, sir.
Yeah,
sounding good. KD4IZ.
Conditions early this morning. I was shocked to hear Jeff so well. I normally can't hear him at all, but he was much stronger than Bob was on the previous shift. That's KD4IZ, one of the net controls here. Jack, anything else this morning?
No, I'll just say that I'm net out of control the way Nate says it, or I'll say I'm net control. No, not control, or maybe net control. I don't know.
All right. Well, we'll find out tomorrow when hopefully you're taking over from me. 7-3, Jack.
7-3, Vic. Enjoy the day.
All All right, that's KD4IZ, parked in Maryland, only 85 miles away. I'll clear with Jack. Next up is N1 Mike Juliet Sierra. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, N1MJS and KD4IZ. My radio is not tone deaf today there. I heard you fine from Maryland. Let's see, it's 66 degrees here. It's supposed to be high of 74. And I'm talking to you for the first time on my FT991 Alpha here, over.
Well, it's doing a good job, an FT991 Alpha, and I hope you're enjoying nothing like a new radio to kind of get you into stuff, all right? Over. Well, did we lose you, Matt? N1MJS, Nashua, New Hampshire on the new 991. Everything okay? Over.
Yeah, QSL, everything's okay there. Yeah, you just kind of took a fade there for a minute, but how's things with you? Over.
Oh, we're fine as frogs hair down here. A lot of rain here lately, but the sun is out right now. So maybe, and we're supposed to be kind of nice for the next 3 or 4 days. I hope it makes it through Saturday, but because we've got an outdoor event planned. But we'll see. It is going to be what it'll be. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we got some thunderstorms that are supposed to be moving through the area sometime today, but sun was out. The pavement's dry for now, and we'll see what happens. Over.
All right, yeah, that's good. 7-3, Matt. N1MJS up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Matt. And we'll get on down to Echo Fox Juliet. I think that's VE9 Echo Fox Juliet up in New Brunswick. Good morning, Brad. Very good, Brad. Yeah, we've had a lot of, they forecast thunderstorms. We've had this really no lightning or thunder here, and only briefly the drenching rains, mostly the soaking rains. So already the grass could use cutting, and already I'm thinking of what a good harvest we should get, hopefully in about a month on our second hay cutting. Brad, good to hear you from Perth Andover this morning. We'll talk to you later, okay? 7-3. All right, that's VE9EFJ, way up on the upper right corner of my little map. Next up is Glenn. Good morning, AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Good morning. It's a beautiful day here in Bedford, Virginia. 71 degrees, hardly any humidity. It actually feels a wee bit cool. Bright, sunny day. Gonna be really nice. You're in here good solid 5 to 9 with sometimes as much as 10 over. A little bit of QSB and some white noise traveling around, but it's pretty good for the band. I'm hearing some stations out no further than 100 miles away, so the band's acting pretty nice this morning. Ticket number 40044, and have a super day there, Vic. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, very good. You know, for as good as it is, I'm only seeing about 4 or 5 signals on the band. And the noise level is really low, so I don't know what, I think the band's going to be changing during this hour, as it often does. But right now, you're coming in great, Glenn. Glenn's down in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the roster, and always good to hear you, Glenn. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, take care. Well, quick comment, too, by the way. I was out earlier this morning mowing along my drive for my road, and it's right adjacent to the hayfield we were discussing maybe a week ago. And it is really coming out of there in a hurry now. So that next cutting is going to be soon. It's going to be good. Take care. 7-3. AB4JY.
Yeah, we need one because around this area, May was so dry, made for the fact that we could dry the hay in only 2 days because the ground was dry, but it meant the yields weren't so good. All right, 7-3, Glenn. AB4JY in Virginia. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody is welcome to check in. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I got KC1MR, Electromotive Force. There's another one or two there?
Sierra, Uniform November.
All right, 2 of them. Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November. Who is the other Whiskey 8? Delta Mike. All right, I switched antennas. That was a wise thing to pick up you guys in Michigan. Okay, is that everybody on this list?
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee Alpha.
AB3LYA. All right, let me run with this list. Get back on the one that favors him more often. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, inspection antenna pick. I couldn't. You're about a 3x3. Go ahead.
Yeah, boy, you dropped way down, Ray, but I think the band is just in a state of flux. I've got you, but real weakly, and the same on both antennas. KC1MR is up in Beantown. Anything this morning, Ray?
No, I'm afraid not. Yeah, you were about a 9. Of course, it goes to show you that it's a little squirrely, and I was hoping to tell with you a little bit. So you take care, buddy. Sorry about the game conditions.
Yeah, it's just what makes it interesting. You've dropped down to between an S5 and an S6 yourself. All right, hopefully I'll be able to get the next one. Good, 7-3, Ray. W2EMF, Al, how copy? WA4THR.
Very good copy. This is the moment, but quite a bit of QSC on the end. I wonder if your copy is made all, because the key QSC is very quick. You just dip right down into the noise like but I better not hold it here because you might not be copying me at all. So WA4THR, this is W2EMF. They do want you to hold. You got it number 9015 and number 7 in that music. So
all right, yeah, you're anywhere from an S5 to an S8. But beautiful signal, copy-wise today, Al. W2EMF in New Waterford, Eastern Ohio, 2915 on the list. We'll look for you again another day, Al, okay?
Yeah, hopefully I get continuing for a little while. So 7-3, Vic, and nice job as usual. WA4THR, W2EMF, on the plug. Out.
All right, 7-3, Al. W2EMF, we'll clear with him. Now we'll get up to down to Roanoke, W8SUN, W84THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W8SUN in sunny. I like that. W8SUN, 77 degrees, and the humidity is dropping at 55%. Got a beautiful day going in Roanoke today. Somebody on the net when Jeff was on, came on, said there was a rocket blast at Wallops Island, and I went outside to see it, and I saw nothing. Unfortunately, I was hoping I'd get to see one of the Wallops Island launches this far inland, but maybe another time. Anyway, thanks for letting me in, Vic. Hope you have a great day. WA4THR 73 from W8SUN.
Yeah, good copy from you today. The S meter is only saying like S6 to S7, but another one that signal to noise is fantastic, Wayne. W8SUN Roanoke. Yeah, he posted. Let's see if it's still listed up there. A spy satellite, a Minotaur 1, launching at 9:35. He said. So, anyway, we were still in the clouds here then, and way too far west. Good to hear you, Wayne. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Vic. Very good. Yeah, your S9 sometimes a little bit over gear speed, but you're right. The signal-to-noise ratio is wonderful today. So great 40 meters for a change. 7-3, Vic, W8SUN.
All right, 7-3, Wayne. That's W8SUN, Roanoke, Virginia. Now we'll get back up into Michigan. Hello, Mike, W8LDM, WA4THR.
W848, check in.
Well, congrats on getting the license renewed. Mine comes up again next year, and I've got a copy posted on the wall in front of me to try to remind me to remember to do that, to get that renewed. And I guess I'll probably be paying the $35. But, you know, I used to pay money for the license. It was only the last 20 years or so that it was free. It used to cost money, so it doesn't bother me. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Yeah, we're only at 67 degrees. The sun's gone behind the clouds again here, and it's a little breezy, so we're going to be cool for a few days. We'll talk to you soon, okay?
Okay, yeah, no charge on the license this time around. Maybe we got it over the wire. Take care, my friend. Give me a report.
WLDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll get Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Yankee Alpha in Pittsburgh. Hello, Mac. How are you?
Hey, Vic. Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Yankee Alpha. That's right. Didn't get Sonia, Pennsylvania. That's northeast suburban Pittsburgh. Wondering how you copy it. 80 watts and a 75 is loaded up to 40. How copy you? Over.
Sounds great. S7 at the moment, but the signal-to-noise level is great. And the reason I said all that stuff and recognized you was because you checked in with me before 5 years ago, back in February of 2016. I just noticed that was the last time you had checked in. So glad to get you on the list. It's nice when the band shortens up a little bit. 5 years, gee whiz, that's about right. From the last solar cycle, over.
Yeah, I agree. Well, you're a good record keeper, I'll say that. Hey, I am curious. Your bio on QRZ mentions that you were involved with the plastics extruding industry. At one point in my career, I was a sales engineer in the mid-'80s for an outfit in Newcastle, PA called Newcastle Industries. Were you familiar with them, over?
That sounds familiar. What did they produce, over?
They supplanted the industry by manufacturing and refinishing feed screws for extruders and injection molding presses, that sort of thing.
All right, yeah, I probably ran into it. I worked a lot with Cincinnati Millicron equipment in what I did, both working for other people and then later on as a paid hired gun. But Newcastle sounds familiar, and there was another company out in western PA that used to engrave embossing rolls that I remember working with. So, but that's been a long time. Gosh, I've been retired for 10 years. Anything else today, Mac?
Nope. Just thought I'd bring back some old memories for you in case you were close to the screw part of the presses, the extruders. So that's good. Let's get back to work. Thanks a bunch for picking me up, Vic. Till the next time. WA4 PHR KB3LYA.
All right, very good. Well, it's interesting. Yeah, you never know. I was current on that stuff for many years. CM80 conical twins was a common screw that I worked with, but worked with others, you know, parallel feeds and others, CM90, and occasionally something totally different. Anyway, good to hear you, Mac. KB3LYA, Gibsonia, PA. I'll clear with Mac, and I'll do another general call. Radio service to see anybody anywhere who wants to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is with the Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Here, Charlie. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Alpha 1,
Well, things are slowing down. AA1CN, the only one I heard. Good morning. How are things up in Fort Kent? Over.
Yeah, very good. Your signal was good today. I've heard you before, but conditions were poor, so the band keeps changing. We're expecting rain. We're praying for rain. It's been awful dry, and there were clouds overhead, but no precip yet. So we're crossing our fingers and we're hoping for some rain. Go ahead.
All right, well, I hope you get it. Yeah, I was starting to get concerned. We've had fairly average conditions. We had a little bit higher than average snowfall this year, about 5 feet when we normally, the average is 4. Typically, we only get 2. But then May was very dry, so the yields were low on the first cutting of hay. But since then, we've had sort of steady rain all in June, every other day. So I guess we're catching up, but I can certainly appreciate what it's like to worry about that. I go by the forest fire station every time I travel out of here, and they've got the big smoky with the arrow pointing to how dangerous things are for a forest fire, and he's been in the green for a while down here, John. Over.
Yeah, very, very good. You might be aware that I'm on the border, and what separates us from Canada is the St. John River. It's a fairly decent-sized river. Well, right now, the water's so low you could actually walk across it. It might be interesting for the smugglers. But, you know, if people are concerned about their lawns, their gardens, and their wells, too. Water's critical, as you well know. That's you?
I'm amazed at that. I thought that was a navigable waterway. But anyway, I think I'm thinking of the St. Lawrence. Anyway, yeah, well, hopefully you get some. It's funny how that works. Some folks fight flooding and other folks fight the drought, and it moves around. All right, John, well, good to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in April, so good to catch up. We'll catch you later, all right?
Yeah, very good. Thanks for picking me up, and have a good night. WA4THR 81CN. 73.
All right, right up near Canada, that's AA1CN in Fort Kent, Maine. I'll clear with John, do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Alpha 3 Sierra Sierra.
I thought things were getting really quiet. Alpha 3 Sierra Sierra, another new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning to you, everybody on frequency. Name here is Steve. I'm currently at the summer home in Southbridge, Massachusetts. Over.
All right, Southbridge, Massachusetts. And when I entered your call, I see it popped up showing Florida. So what's the opposite of a snowbird? I guess that's what you are. Over.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. We've got a place down there, and we've got a place up here. We come up here for the summer, visit the kids and the grandkids. Over.
Well, I can certainly appreciate that. Being near the grandkids may very well determine where we ultimately live. Right now, we're at reasonable distance, but if they were to move far away, I think we'd want to hop up and go as well. What are you running there this morning? Over.
I am just running a Yaesu FTD X10 with a off-center fed dipole at about 40 feet and 100 watts. Over.
All right, FTD X10 and an off-center fed dipole. Well, I like off-center fed dipoles. I'm also using that here. Well, nice to meet you, Steve. Anything else this morning?
No, that's it. You have a great day. Thanks for doing the net. I'll be listening. AA3SS.
All right, AA3SS, Southbridge, Massachusetts, on his summer home. I'll clear with Steve, and we'll do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo, Mike, Papa Victor, Salem, Richmond, Kentucky, checking in, sir.
N1KAK and KM4, something Papa Victor, reaching out shortly. You guys both sound good. Alan, nice to hear you. Another one I hadn't heard since April. N1KAK, WA4THR.
Hello. Yeah, we've been really crazy busy here, so we're just been out on the road a lot. Now we're doing a lot of paperwork. We're just so far behind, but we heard you. We wanted to check in, and yeah, it's kind of funny. A lot of short stuff going on. I'm hearing the folks in Massachusetts that I don't normally hear, but I'm not hearing Southern New Hampshire when they checked in last hour. So, oh well, the band is changing. Other than that, hope everything is well, and hopefully it won't be so long again the next time.
All right, very good, Alan. Yeah, most of the signals are under 300 miles as
Good
opposed
signal
to,
today. You're right at F9
over.
with no preamp turned on.
Quite a bit different today, but you're sounding great, and glad that you're off the road a little bit. We'll talk to you again soon, I hope, okay?
Roger. Good signal. S9 with no preamp today.
Very good. Yeah, you were running about an S8 right at that moment. N1KAK in Bradford, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Alan. And next one up, KM4, I think it's Papa Victor. Sal, good morning, WA4THR.
All right, I told you, I heard you, Vic, there. Vic, this is Sal in Richmond, Kentucky, and it's 72 degrees going going up to 79 degrees, and just propagation has been good, and signals have been good today. You're just a little bit low here. I don't know. Maybe you guys are getting some thunderstorm action there. I haven't looked at the map. Otherwise than that, thank you so much, Vic. I'm still in the park operating off my NFED antenna. And so thank you so much for picking me up. And 73 to you.
All right. Well, the portable setup is working well. Your replacement tree choice after lightning took down the others seems to be a good one, Sal, and you're sounding fine. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, Vic, just thank you so much for doing a great job with ECARS, and we'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow again. Take care, 73, Vic.
All right, 73, Sal. KM4 PPV portable in the park down in Richmond, Kentucky. We'll clear with Sal. We'll do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, just when I think it's getting quiet. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Hello, Tim. How are you? WA4THR.
Vic, I haven't heard you this loud and I don't know when. K3 DPT Annapolis 204. Beautiful day down here, about 80 degrees and dry. No humidity. We had a nice storm go through last night. Man, you were 25 over 9. Jeff only got to 20 over 9. These conditions are just great. How are you doing, Vic? I haven't heard you in a long time.
Yeah, it's been since February, according to my list here, Tim. K3DPT in Annapolis, Maryland, with the lowest ECARS number of anybody that I'm aware of, 204. That's even before they were issued according to the number in your call sign. Yeah, you were about 10 to 15 over 9 there, Tim. It sounded great. And for me to beat Jeff, well, I think I will mark that on my calendar. That doesn't happen much, over.
Well, mark it because you were 30 over 9. 30 over 9, pushing almost up to 40 at times on the peaks. I'm not running an amplifier today. I'm just giving it a break. But I just had to say hi since I haven't heard you. The conditions have been so lousy. But today they're just fantastic. So enjoy the net. Thanks for running it. Maybe we'll get to do this again soon, in another 6 or 8 months. K3 DPT.
I hope it's faster than that. Yeah, it's interesting. It is really favoring the short skip today. I've had a few out there, around 600 miles, but mostly under 300 miles, like you, 130 miles. What an amazing day. All right, Tim, we'll catch you later and sooner, I hope. K3DPT, Annapolis, Maryland. I'll clear with Tim. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, with general check-ins, and everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel November 1, Fox, Start, Golf, November 170. WA3ROW. There's another one I haven't heard in a bit. WA3ROW, Princess Anne. Good morning, Vernon. It's been since January. How you doing?
Doing good. Boy, the band is interesting today. There's a lot of stuff on this morning. And, this short skip is interesting. And some 10 meters is going on, too. So it's a fun day on ham radio.
Yeah, and I'm seeing some spots at 6 meters too. There was a contest on 6 this weekend, and I was impressed. You know, without even a 6-meter antenna, I was working into Europe. The bands are getting interesting as this cycle for this year. Most signals today are under 300 miles, so it's really interesting.
Yep, sure is. Well, Vic, I heard several others on there, so go ahead and grab them. Thanks for picking me up, and 7-3, I love hearing you on.
Good to hear you too. WA3ROW. Maryland, out there with Vernon. For more check-ins, everybody. Report to our QRP.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, got one beginning of November. Got Echo Zulu Yankee to a third one. Oh, the one with November. Back again.
November Yankee 3 Zulu mobile, Vic.
Wow, November Yankee 3 mobile, 3 Zulu mobile. I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
The name is Don, Delta Oscar November. I'm in the western part of the state of Maryland, and just thought I'd say good morning. Fascinated at the short propagation this morning, Vic.
It is amazing, Don. Yeah, really a short band. I don't know the short and the long signals are just but you're doing well, mobile and nice signals for the first time. What do you run as a vehicle there?
I've got an FT891 connected to an FT50 tuner, and that is connected to Hustler antenna rig, one resonator at a time, Vic.
Well, it's working. Nice to hear some mobiles in today. Summer progresses. You know, we started off service. All right, Don, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again.
Lord willing, we'll do exactly that. I'll say 73 to you in the net. Thanks for picking me up. NY3Z Mobile.
All right, that's NY3Z Mobile in Maryland. Up here with Don. Next up in North Carolina. Rocky, good morning. Before you go blind,
Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. 81 degrees right now and cloudy skies and, well, actually clear skies. Well, let me say partly cloudy. How about that? And doing well, not too bad, just kind of pushing some papers around. And sorry I missed that 6-meter contest this weekend. I've always enjoyed getting on 6 meters and had a nice beam up on my chimney up about 35, 40 feet. But I took it down to work on it, and now it's up about 18 feet, and I need to put it back up there. I got a new rotor for it and all kinds of stuff, but need some help to get over here to put it up, over.
Yeah, well, that's, I wish I could be there. I started my career on 6-meter AM. It was a homemade 5-element that I used to read and old commentators. Had a lot of fun with that. But I don't even have a 6-meter antenna, but I discovered that one of the 2 off-center fed dipoles gives me only a 2-to-1 SWR in 6 meters. So when I saw the band was open, I just started making contact. Pretty cool. Anyway, Rocky, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Yeah, well, those contacts in the Europe FT8.
Yeah, in fact, I don't even see anything happening on 6 meters anymore that's not FT8. I think that's, although I see a spot right now for a phone contact, it tends to be mostly that. But if nothing else, look at that section of the band, it's like a nice beacon, over.
Yeah, I think that's on 313. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out if I ever get some time. Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. Apex, North Carolina, out there with Rocky. Look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, I've got you. November 1, Fox Golf November. Boy, Leroy, it's feast or famine. And today's a little bit of famine, but I'm hearing you. How you doing, over?
I'm doing fine, Vic. You're a 5x8 right at the moment. Over.
All right, you're about a 5 and 6, 5.5 by 6, but a solid copy. The noise level's fairly low today, Leroy. Everything okay in Suffield, Connecticut? Over.
Everything's fine up here in Suffield, Connecticut, Vic. We have 73 degrees and a little bit partially sunshine. Over.
Well, we're going the other way. Temperature's been dropping today. We're down to 65. We started off around 70-ish, I think. Maybe a little lower than that, but that front finally passed us. The sun is trying to peek out every now and then, clear things up, I guess. Good to hear you, Leroy. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, very good. And I've been trying for over an hour trying to get a hold of you there. Over.
Well, it was real busy at the beginning of the shift. It slowed down quite a bit, so I'm glad you were patient. Over.
Okay, roger that. You have a good day there, Vic, and we'll catch you later down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, 73 Leroy. N1FGN in Connecticut. I'm clear with Leroy, and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, everybody. Welcome. Let me know if you're mobile portal or QRP, though, and call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Delta Alpha, Mobile.
All right, Delta Alpha Mobile and Fox Zulu, Quebec. Let me get those two. The Delta Alpha Mobile, come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is A3 Dave in Maryland, and you got a nice signal down here in the car. From Westminster over to Frederick. And it looks like we got about 75 degrees and lots of puppy white messages in between. A nice day for traveling.
Well, very good. Nice to meet you, Dave. And we've never talked before, so nice to meet you. Definitely did. I changed it. Anything different? Talk to you another issue. What do you run in the mobile wave, Dave?
It's on 7100. The antenna is just a plain old whip with a AH4 tuner, automatic tuner mounted underneath the car.
Pretty slick. That makes it look like the old highway patrol. You got it on a ball mount with the big frame.
Well, I got it. I made a gift to the frame underneath. Comes up, makes a right angle turn, and runs up along the side of the back of the car. Actually on the side of the back so that I can open my hatch. It's port edge, and it's just a plastic pipe. And the wire runs out of the AH4 up the pipe and to the spring and then to the whip. Right now the whip is bent over and attached to the side view mirror by a string so that I can get it in and out of the garage. It's more of a local.
Well, how about that? Well, that's the classic highway patrol look, you know, with the for the NBIS look of the Humvees and that's good. Yeah, I remember that most of the seem to happen in the 40 megasecond band. Megahertz, how old it was. And those big steel whips on the big switch. Anyway, it's working well, Dave. Nice to meet you. I have fond memories of Frederick this year. That was our first outing after getting our shot. 2 weeks later, we attended a horse sporting event in Frederick, stayed in a hotel, ate in restaurants. It was just a real treat. So every time I hear of Frederick, I think of what a nice time we had. Good to hear you, Dave. We'll see you later, okay?
73. Thanks for being with you. Local clear.
All right. A3DA Mobile, clear for Dave. Now we'll pick up, I think it's KB9. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. You got the call correct. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. His name is Steve, and I've got a number of 9094. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. And this morning we had 54 degrees, but we've made it up to about 68 now, going probably to 86 this evening, I think, maybe. But anyway, clear skies. It's a nice day here today. You was talking about 6 meters. I've got a stacked dipole here that I use, and it will load up on 6 meters also. I also have a 5-element beam that I use sometimes on there. So I've not been on for a little bit, but I do enjoy it when I can get on there. So back to you there, if you still copy. You're about 10 over on your signal there. So back to you.
Excellent copy, Steve. Like I had things down here in the eastern Pennsylvania, he's up in Orleans. Yeah. I made note in my log when we talked before of irrigation streams. Farming from using fuel to self-steering John Deere. That's always impressed me. We're somewhere in between. Most of our equipment dates into the 50s. That's something as late as anyway, good to hear, Steve. Anything else?
That's all for today. Yeah, I don't. I garden a little bit. Got a small farm yet. I do some hay and a pretty good sized garden. So I've got some little Massey Fergusons. That one of them was my dad's, and I've redone it. So that's what I garden with. Okay, thanks for letting me in today, and we'll let you continue on. Back to you.
Very good. Yeah, we have a Ford, a couple of internationals, and a little Massey. So that's busy. All right, Steve, 73 KB9FZQ, Orleans, Indiana. I'll clear with you. Do another call up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? You're on the Ford Tango. Everybody's welcome for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call with the Alpha 4 Tango Solo.
K2DMB. Testing. K2DMB.
check-ins, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Radio service and looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. Good morning.
Nice copy. KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. What's the name and where are you located?
Check in. Yeah, this is Steve, and I am in Lake Anna, Virginia. You're coming in here at a good 5.9, a really good copy, excellent copy. And so I thought I'd just say hi. Again, it's Steve, KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha.
Very good, Steve. Well, nice to meet you. KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha in Lake Anna. I believe you said it's like ANNA. Have I got that right? Virginia?
That's correct. If you look at my webpage, it would be Mineral, Virginia. Lake Anna is it's a man-made lake that's used to cool a couple of nukes here. I'm located, like I say, between D.C. and Richmond, right off of 95. So that's about where I'm at.
All right, very good.
Wow, there are a two-headed fish there.
Rig are you using, Steve?
I am using an FT2000. I'm running a doublet antenna, which is about 266 foot. It's a balance line, but I'm feeding it with 300 ohm coax, running through the woods. And I just put in a ADK 1000 auto tuner on it, so I'm tuning that up. They're seeing how that works, so it must be working okay. It looks like the reservoir is holding low, and my power is going out. So and you can read me, so that's a good thing.
Well, you're 5 and 9 here, Steve. It's doing a very good job. So nice setup there. Nice to meet you. Well, anything we can do for you today? I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, by the way, 201 miles away. Most of the signals today have been under 300 miles. That's very unusual for 40 meters in the last few years. So.
No, I think you've already done it. You told me that you're at least I'm getting in there, so I'll let you go back to some other people. I hear some other people trying to come to you. So anyways, it's KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. I'll be clear to you, and 73's to you.
All right, 7-3, Steve. Nice to meet you. KJ4YHA, I'll clear with Steve in Virginia. Listen for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I still have time for one or two more before we change net controls. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. More check before we switch net controls. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. anybody else. It slowed down at the end, but an interesting day with a lot of short propagation. The next net control is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave, are you copying me? WA4THR. I guess not. All right. Well, I will just signal him that he's got it. The man must be shifting. I heard him earlier today, but don't hear him now. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November is in the D.C. area. He's the next scheduled net control, and he should be picking it up momentarily. All right. Thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Have a great day. WA3GIN to take it. WA4THR.
propagation didn't stink. K2 Delta Mike Bravo. Anybody out there?
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Hotel Delta.
Well, good afternoon or good morning. Are you hearing net control by any chance?
Negative, not right now.
Okay, that's what I thought. Well, we're just sitting here listening. K2 Delta Mike Bravo.
I figured they were done, but I guess they're still scheduled to be on.
Yeah, I know the band's been kind of funny lately. Last couple of days it's been very, very short.
I'm curious if what's happening is Nivis propagation may be strong. That's what I've been aiming at, and I think I might have cued into it, but I'm on the wrong place to work it.
Well, I think the powers that be know I'm listening, so I broke it. I broke the band. Actually, I've been all over. A couple days ago, a week ago, I was talking on 17 meters and 20 meters into Europe, and it was in and out, but it was in. But 40 meters has just been so short lately. I've been talking to people ground wave and 300 miles away. Over.
Roger. I'm curious if what you're getting is also Nivis propagation rather than ground wave. Where are you located? I'm on Long Island, New York.
I'm up here in CCCS area in Liverpool. Over. It probably is ground wave.
I don't think so. I have a very low-mounted dipole, less than 10 feet. I think we're bouncing off the ionosphere with Nivis propagation.
Yeah, but again, it would be very short. South to Long Island, that'd be a very short skip. So, it's good though. It's good I can hear you. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all. Over.
Roger, excellent. Nice to see a different mode of operation. This is Jim. What was your name?
Say that last part again. I heard you, but I didn't.
I think it's fading out. I'm Jim, New York, KD2 Victor Hotel Delta.
K2 DMB.
And just like that, he was gone.
This is WA1H Yellow, whistling around. Jury 1-2, yay. Testicling, count them 1-2.
Yeah, man, the frequency's in use. Thanks for asking.
I didn't hear anybody. Sorry about that.
No problema. Yeah, it's an ECARS net, and I think the net control must be close by to your location.
No, I'm in Maine. Anybody around for East?
Yeah, probably that's the one that's in Maine. You got some in New Hampshire, too. It's probably still too close.
It is.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan.
Victor Echo 3 station. This is KA1DYD. Have not heard anybody from ECARS. Over.
This is WA3GIN. Is there a net control this morning?
K1DYD. Have not heard anybody for ECARS this morning.
Okay. How's the copy on this signal? How you copy?
Loud and clear.
Okay, we'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and start the net back up and run it for a while. We'll see, let's see who's supposed to be in here. Today is the, let's see here, today is, that can't be right, 15th. So, that's weird. I get the net that ends at 6:13 and then it jumps to 6:21. What happened to the 15th, I wonder? In any event, it should be, I guess, WN3I, is that right?
I don't know who's supposed to be here. I came down here a while ago and listened on the frequency. I heard a couple of guys chatting, but they weren't ECARS. And if you're going to take over the net, there is a Victor Echo 3 Yankee something or other who's been calling for ECARS. He does not hear me. And if you're going to start the net, you might as well check me in. Kilo Alpha 1 Delta Yankee Delta, and my ECARS number is 1765. Go ahead.
Okay, someone doubled with you, so hold on a minute there, 165. Who is the other station? I'm trying to confirm if there's a net control operating currently. Is there? If he is, he's not using Slack. Because I just put up a message. So, I don't know what the heck is going on. I don't have a schedule for who's on today. Maybe, I didn't think it was me. I'm Tuesdays. Today is not Tuesday. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, Jesus, it's me. Oh, Jesus. I've lost track of time here. There's no net control because it's me. All righty. So let's catch up with where we left off then. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN portable here in southern New Jersey, listening for any station.
KA1DYD.
2Q.
Okay, DYD and 2Q. Any more?
Juliet Victor Foxtrot.
And JVS, I got you. Any more? All right. KA1DYD. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Jerry. Again, my number is 1765. And if you could you let me know whether the number's active or whether I need to renew it?
I can't do that today. I'm operating portable, but you can go to the website and punch in your call sign, and it will tell you instantly.
Okay. I'm located in Felton, Delaware, and there was a Victor Yankee 3 and a Victor Echo 3, rather. I couldn't copy his whole call sign. I know it had a Y in it, but I'm going to be listening for a bit. You have a good night. Over.
Thank you very much. Getting me back on track here. You take care, Jerry. KW2Q, Roger.
Hello, Dave, from KW2Q. Well, your portable station seems to be doing a good job. Things up here are okay. A little cool outside, but I'll tell you what, if I don't get the grass cut soon, I'm going to need a sickle bar. Over.
Yeah, okay on the grass. Well, I hope you do get out there. Well, throw some, spray some Pam on the blades there, that cooking oil. And then it won't matter if the grass is wet or not. It won't stick.
Have you tried that? I never heard of that.
Yeah, I did that once. I hate to cut grass when it's wet, but sometimes you don't have a choice. What you can do is cut it long, and yeah, Pam. I think they called it Pam. I've done it once when I used to have a push mower. I sprayed when it was brand new. I sprayed the inside. And it's really easy to hose off. Real easy to hose off if it sticks at all.
Well, there you go. Well, I'm going to need something because I put fertilizer on the grass and we've had a little rain. And that fertilizer just activated the grass and it's growing like crazy. So today we're supposed to get more rain, and then the next 3 days are supposed to be nice and sunny. So if I don't get it today, I'll get it tomorrow. If I don't get it tomorrow, I'll have to rent a sickle bar. Over.
Yeah, you just took a deep fade there. Okay, good. Well, hope you get it. Let me see. Let me pick up this other station here, Roger, and then I'll get back to you. JVF, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Gordy, WA2JVF, located up in New York State. ECARS number is 21053. The weather today is dark and gloomy. 61 degrees this morning, and it's going up to the high 60s, low 70s. Doesn't look like a very nice day. Whereabouts you operating portable?
Yeah, okay, Gordy, southern New Jersey here with a little dipole at 30 feet, 7300 and a Kenwood TL922. It's worked pretty good. The band was really hot this morning, though. My gosh. It was buzzing this morning, but it's faded away now.
Yeah, it sure has faded away, but you're doing a good job. Well, you can tell you're not operating from your home, your home station, but completely readable. So have a good, enjoyable day. Stay dry, stay portable, and enjoy. WA2JVF clear, 73.
All right, 73 to you as well. And this is ECARS 7255 WA3GIN in southern New Jersey, operating portable here. We're standing by for any stations, fixed or portable or mobile or QRP. Come on in and let's see if we can hear you.
WA3GIN N1MJS.
K3DPT.
All right, I got Matt in there and I got Tim in there. N1MJS, come on in. N1MJS, come on in, Matt.
WA3GIN N1MJS. I knew it was Tuesday, so you were net control. You're in New Jersey, over?
Yeah, Roger. Up here at the Girlfriend's QTH, where we have a station we've been working on, and it's not like the one down in Virginia, but seems to work pretty good. Over.
Yeah, QSL, no, I could hear you. You're just shy of S5 here into Nashua. But I've never seen the noise level this low there, Dave. Usually it's an S6, but it's just under a 3, over.
Yeah, we're in the city here, so it's about an S7, which I think is pretty good for an urban area. But the band is weak. It wasn't 2 hours ago. Jeff was coming in across the state, 20 over 9. But it changes. It seems like it runs out of gas here when the sun gets high. So, yeah, I got something odd going on here. I can't get the schedule up for this week.
Well, I get you.
I got the next week's schedule and the week before, but not this week for some reason. I'll have to go screw around with the website. Good to hear you, Matt.
I think it was just a band, over, last week.
I doubled. K3DPT, what's Annapolis up to?
Oh, about 80 degrees,
I don't know if I lost you.
sunny, beautiful day.
Well, I can't say in the noise.
And, so you're in Jersey. What exit?
WA3GIN and enjoy
you guys are doubling somebody
here in the Northeast, and I'll be here at top of the hour. So WA3GIN and N1MJS, back to you.
Okay, good deal. A little doubling there, but we got most of it. K3DPT, come on in, Tim.
Hi, Dave. You're 20 over 9. I've never seen the amps meter on the 7610 go to 40 over, but Vic and Bear Gap hit almost 40 over when he was running the net. Very, very strange conditions.
Yeah, it really is. Very well, Bear Gap probably within 200 miles of you. Is that right?
Yeah, he's just there in eastern Pennsylvania, but I've never seen the S meter go that high with anybody. It was Coffee and NJ2US, Jeff at 20 over and sometimes almost 30 over, but Vic hit 30 over and almost 40 over at one point.
Yeah, that's fun. Well, I guess maybe we'll just start to see more and more of that and just get longer and longer, hopefully. Or not. That doesn't matter. It's fun either way. So, let me see. Last time I talked to you, you were thinking about getting an antenna.
What was I going to get?
I don't know. I thought you were going to try an end-fed wire or something.
Yeah, I was gonna build the wideband 40-meter dipole. I've got the lines in the trees. I put it up before put the lines to pull it up with before the leaves got on the trees. That's as far as I got.
Oh, that's right. Okay, gotcha. Well, it's really good antenna weather up here right now. So we'll see if we can do some work here. I've got a 20-foot mast I want to put up, and I got a guy coming over on Thursday to see whether he wants to do that job for me. So we'll see what happens. Get this feed point up in the air a little bit. I think it might help for some of the stations. It's pretty low right now. Other than that, got the virtual ground installed and seems to be doing its job. And we started working a little bit more on the grounding system. Got one or two more connections to do before I'm going to call it quits on that. So we got our chores cut out for us. Anyhow, my road down to the dock got washed away in that last rainstorm last week. There's a creek running through the middle of it. It's unbelievable how much. We had 9 inches of rain down there in King George.
Wow, I think we might have got 1 or 2 inches, but nothing like that. That's incredible. No wonder we had such a high tide.
Yeah, it was a lot of rain. There's no question about it. The creek went up a little bit. The river was just as muddy as can be. Probably still is. The creek water got muddy too, and so yeah, it was a lot. I would have enjoyed to see what the flow rate was up there by Great Falls. I'll bet it was scary.
I think there's a website you can go to and see the remote monitor that they have up there. I'll ask Sally if she knows what it is. I'll let you get to it, Dave. I think there's other stations waiting to check in. Just wanted to say hi. K3DPT.
All right, buddy. Take care now. And then we'll talk to you soon. This is ECARS on 7255WA3GIN. Dave, operating portable this week. In southern New Jersey, we're standing by for any check-ins.
November 2, Golf November. Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Mobile.
November Echo Papa.
All right, I got 2 mobiles and a November Echo Papa. Let's go with the first mobile 2. Come in. The mobile 2 station, come on in.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo. Whiskey 2,
India
Papa
November,
Bravo.
Mobile 2.
Here's Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima across the water from you in Dover, Delaware. ECARS number 2970.
Okay, Paul, a little bit of doubling there. Let's try again. The Whiskey 2, Mobile 2, whose name is Paul. Give me your full call again. Whiskey 2 in Delaware.
Whiskey 2 Mobile in Delaware. Go ahead.
In and out. Let's get the other one, the W2 Papa Bravo Mobile. Come in.
Roger, Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo. Name here is Paul, located in Dover, Delaware. 2970. 2970 is the ECARS number.
Okay, Paul, good. How long are you in Delaware?
Been here for 5 years, about ready to go back to Long Island.
Okay, sounds great. How close are you to Seaford, Delaware?
32 miles to the north.
That's not bad. My Elmer of over 60 years lives out there in Seaford, Delaware. He just ordered a new 7300, and he's all excited.
Yeah, roger that. Great radio, I'm told. Running a 857 here in the car with a ATAS 120 antenna.
Very nice. I used to run an 857 in my pickup truck for about 20 years. Great radio. Absolutely great radio. Loved it. I would, on your radio, I think I would add some low frequencies or shift over to the lows a little bit. It's pretty tight at the moment, and I think there's a little bit to be gained by having a little bit more mid-range on there. Did you ever play with that stuff?
Yep, roger. When I get where I'm going, I will take care of that.
Yeah, give it a try. Well, good work, you. 73, drive safe. Next station, there was a second mobile. Who was that? Any other mobiles out there? Okay, station November Echo Papa. Come on in.
Hello and good morning. This is Tom, tired old man, not far out of the Pocono Mountains, Kilo 3, northeast Pennsylvania. We got about 68 degrees, partly sunny, partly cloudy, whatever you want to call it. We got a good copy on you. You're 5'7", sometimes a little more than that. The audio is good. Just wanted to get in there and say hello and check in there with you. Go ahead.
All right, Tom, thank you for doing that. And did you say you're up in the Pennsylvania Poconos?
Roger that. I'm a little west of the Poconos, not far, about 10 miles, 15 miles, about 10, 15 miles out of Hazelwood, PA, kind of in between there in Wilkes-Barre, Scranton area, right? Living in the woods out here in middle of nowhere, Roger.
Okay, got it. Very good. Thanks for the report. Appreciate it. Your Q5 copy here. You have a ripple on your audio this morning, Tom. Are you running on a generator?
Well, here, I'll kick it back a little bit. Maybe it'll help. I lost a tube in my 811, and I just unplugged it, the top cap off of it. So I don't know if that's causing me any problems. I kicked it back a little bit. That help any?
Not really. You may have another tube on the way. It sounds very ripply.
All right, well, I'll kick it back. I'll kick my compression back a little bit because I'm only running 2 out of 3. What are you going to do?
Yeah, what radio do you use to drive that amp?
I'm using a 756 Pro 3 there, Roger.
Oh, my. It should sound a lot better than that. It should sound a lot better than that. I'm not sure what that circuit is with the 3 tubes, if there's a bad mismatch in there or not when you don't have the 3rd tube. Could be. It could be a mismatch. Kick it into barefoot for a minute. Let's see what it sounds like.
All right, I'm running it barefoot right now there, Roger.
Okay, that's better. And turn that compressor off on the Pro there. Just come in vanilla.
All right, how's that? That ain't better?
Yeah, now kick the amp back on without the processor on.
All right, well, there it is. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess. Or it is.
I don't know. There's something going on there. It sounded okay for a minute, and then it started with that reverberation kind of, like maybe you're getting some RF in there. Maybe have you checked the antenna lately? Maybe you got some SWR or something, getting some feedback.
Well, that's possible. I checked it a little bit ago. My SWR seemed to be okay, but it's an old split dipole running down through the woods, so it could be. Between the amp and that, I have it on now, and, about where it was, I guess.
Yeah, it's still in there. It's easier to understand without the compression distortion, but it's definitely in there even with the regular. So I'm guessing check your connectors, make sure your grounds are good and tight, and your PL239s are tightly on the SO239s on the back of all the radios and everything, but it's got that warble in it, and sometimes that's RF, sometimes it's something else. Nice to have you check in with us, Tom, and I hope you've been able to track down what the heck's going on to your beautiful signal that you used to have.
All right, roger that. Yeah, I just played around with that 259 back there running off of my meter, so I don't know if it made any difference. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I had a lot of weird things I saw on my scope there this morning, though.
Yeah, you should be able to see this. It's almost like a 120 hertz ripple. Hope it's not a power supply issue. Well, good luck. Thanks for checking in. Let us know what you find. ECARS Radio 7255 WA3GIN. Dave, operating portable. Listening for any stations.
We'll see. I'll play around with it.
November 3, Hotel Quebec Bravo.
Readjust a couple things as I'm talking. I don't know if it's really helping much.
Okay, Tom, I'm going to move on. We got guys who want to check in here. Good luck. N3HQB, come on in.
This is N3HQB, Bill in Hagerstown, Maryland. Just sitting here in my office, eating a chicken a la king and checking in on my iPhone. Back to you.
Nice, Bill. Very nice. Chicken a la king. I've had that recently and enjoy the heck out of it. And I haven't been in Hagerstown in a long, long time.
gee, I was just there today, running a Flex 6300, an Expert 2K, a 160-meter loop, and just watching the old audio level here on my iPhone.
Very good indeed. Were you able to hear, Tom, were you able to hear that ripple sound that I was talking to him about?
Well, I was listening to him, but I wasn't paying much attention to the ripple. I heard you mention it, but I didn't really notice it. It wasn't profound.
Yeah, okay. The band's been so odd lately. It could be just propagation. Sort of like the sounds you hear on 10 meters sometimes. Hey, tell me, what's Paige Pine up to these days?
Well, I've known Paige ever since we were kids. I haven't been checking into the local net as often, but he hasn't been showing up when I've been showing up. I think he's living in some assisted living, but no, I haven't talked to him or heard from him probably in 6 months or so. I know he was very active on 40 meters here, but I'm not sure whether he has HF capability at this point or not.
Oh, that's too bad. I'll bet he'd enjoy hearing from you. Anybody up there have internet remotes on their HF stations? He could get in from that with his if he had a computer and internet connection.
Yep. I don't know. I don't even know who has talked to him lately. Some of the guys in the club may have. Sorry I don't have an answer for you. He's a heck of a nice guy, and at one time very active on HF.
Yeah, he's a homeboy, and I knew him many decades ago. We went to school together for a while in District of Columbia at the Capitol Institute, and he was quite active back then as well. I think he had a stint at the local radio station for a while up there in Hagerstown. So I used to go up there. To the Hilltop Hotel, and what was it, Saturday morning, all-you-can-eat breakfast.
Now, was that down near Sandy Hook?
I don't know. When I was last time I was up there, the sheriff had a train set in the basement, and people used to go through the basement there, and it's had like a model of Hagerstown. I have no idea what it's like now. It's been close to 50 years.
Gosh, that was probably Blair Overton back then, or maybe Sheriff Charlie Price. No, I've never been in a sheriff's basement with a train board set up, but we sure have a lot of those around here. Lionel, took over the old Porter Chemical Company and began making toy trains up here in Hagerstown. Now it's a toilet paper factory.
Well, those are two leasers that were very busy when they were there. That's for sure. Very good. Nice to hook up with you, Bill. And please do reach out to Paige and tell him WA3GIN said hello.
Sure will. What's the handle there?
The name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy.
Got it. Just wrote myself a note. Hey, thanks for letting me in. I wonder how the audio is on this iPhone.
It's not bad. I can hear I believe it's the air conditioner maybe in the background or something, but Q5 copy.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. I'm sure this is some sort of a condenser mic, but I'll have to remember to turn that off the next time I check in. Hey, thanks, Dave, for picking me up, and just enjoy listening on the net here. WA3GIN and 3HQB, Hagerstown, Maryland.
All right, buddy. Very good. Tell me this, on your iPhone, what are you using for the interface to the Flex? You're running HPSDR and Skype for audio, or how you getting the audio?
Oh, no. If you look up Smart SDR for iOS, you'll encounter a guy named Marcus. He's a German fellow. In fact, I sat next to him at Dayton at the Flex Banquet a couple of years ago. Did some beta testing for him. This is just an app on the iPhone that communicates through Austin, through their SmartLink software, and runs the rig from home. It's very secure and very little latency. Back to you.
Okay, so it's sort of like it's a screen scraper with the codecs built in.
Yeah, it's plug and play. It's one integrated package. I've tried some different arrangements before this came out, but in fact, I used to run parallels with the Flex software, and that worked pretty well, but it was pretty demanding on the processor I was using. But this is a marvelous product. Lots of fellows are using it. In fact, I heard a guy down in Australia on 20 late last night using an iPad with his Flex. So yeah, they're becoming very popular.
That's great. Do you think it'll work with Apache Labs?
No, it's strictly for the Mac and strictly for the Flex.
Yeah, there enters the fly in the ointment. All right, sir. Thanks very much. Certainly appreciate you today. Take care, Bill. Enjoy your lunch. Okay, ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any check-ins.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
I hear KC1MR. Who is the 2 station?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, N2 ZGN and KC1MR. Who else?
Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right, Echo Zulu Bravo. Let's get the 3 amigos in here. KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Good morning. It's overcast and it's supposed to rain, but on the radar it doesn't show any rain. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're operating portable here from southern New Jersey. And you're very weak here, though, Ray. And part of it's conditions, and part of it's my location.
No, he's only running a couple hundred whiskey and the band is lousy. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, Ray. It's really it's marginal copy at the moment. I hope you're doing well, and look forward to talking to you soon. Yeah, okay, you popped right out of the noise that time. Good copy that time. Thanks, Ray. N2 ZGN, come on in.
Good afternoon, N2 ZGN 20993. Jerry up in Peru, where we got clouds and forming, and it looks like we're going to get some rain. 70 degrees, and Ray was weak at first, and he came right up. Band is kind of, it's both long and short at times, and when he finished up, he was about 5 over 9, and you're averaging about 10 over 9 over.
What's the name there?
The name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee, over.
Okay. Thanks, Jerry. Thanks for joining us this morning. Appreciate the signal report, and have a good week.
All right, sir. You too, and to DGS.
All righty. EZB, you're next.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. The name is Rick, ECARS 8403, and we're in Amherst, New Hampshire. When I checked in with you last week, I was looking for some comments on audio as I continue to experiment with refining the audio setup on this 101 MP, and you suggested that a little bit less bass and more mid-range and high would be useful.
I made one adjustment here in transmit bandwidth, and I'm wondering if that makes any difference that you're able to determine. I don't expect you remember the check-in from ECH, but maybe you can take a look at your scope today. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I'm not at the home QTH today. I'm operating portable with the 7300, so I don't have the same capabilities. But from what I can tell, it sounds pretty good here at the 2.6 kilohertz bandwidth. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for that report. I thought something might be a little bit different here. Your signal is normally at least 20 over 9, no matter what the band is doing, and we're hearing you more like S7 to S8 today, but perfectly copyable. Thanks for the report. Nothing further from that. K8EZB is clear.
Okay, buddy. Keep playing with it, and we'll keep giving you those reports anytime. We're happy to do it. Take care for now.
73 days.
Okay, 73, and enjoy the new radio. ECARS 7255, WA3GIN is the station. Operator is Dave, and we're portable in southern New Jersey, and we're listening for any check-ins. Any relays?
Mike Bravo.
Station Mike Bravo, go ahead.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Good morning, Dave. This is Dave in Liverpool, New York. Delta Victor Echo. Can I get a copy? Over.
Yeah, the copy's pretty light here. What's going on?
Yeah, we're just under the rain. That's all. About 70 degrees out and raining out. Roads are wet, but it's a nice day in Syracuse. Otherwise, you're just making a trip to town. All right. That guy with the Flex radio, that was very interesting. Over.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm having a rough time. You're marginal at the moment. Over.
Okay, roger, roger. 7-3 from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Have a good day.
Okay, you take care. Alpha Mike Bravo. ECARS Radio, 7255. ECARS Radio, 7255. Kilo Charlie station, go ahead.
Kilo Victor, Sam, Sierra, Alpha Mike.
Okay, in Tennessee, I'm just barely getting you in here. Over.
W2NYC.
Anything else for the net?
W2NYC.
Boys, they just fade away. ECARS on 7255.
W2NYC.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning. You got me over here in Setauket, Long Island. You're booming in here. S9 plus.
What's the name there?
Yeah, the name is Wayne.
Okay, Wayne, what are you up to today?
Not a bunch. Just returned. We had a trip to Florida looking at prospective houses. And I'm going to go back to work later on today. I work the second shift, so go in at 3 o'clock.
Okay, good. Did you find anything interesting?
Well, we were hunting as a pair of couples. So my sister-in-law and brother-in-law are looking at Riverview. It's a new development south of Tampa. My wife and I weren't too keen on it because it's in the middle of nowhere, basically. We were looking to maybe buy a resale closer to northern Tampa.
Oh, okay. Very good. Is that going to be like a wintering place, or is it full-time retirement?
Yeah, no, it's going to be full-time retirement. I'm 64 3/4, so I'm planning on working one more year. Switching back to day shift probably the end of this month, so I'll work back on day shift for another year, and then I'm done.
Very good indeed. Well, the only thing I tell people when they're moving to a place they're not that familiar with is go down there and rent for a year first, and then decide after that, because it's hard to catch a neighborhood in just a day or two, or even a week or two. But you know, it's also nice to just have a base of operations, and so you spend a year checking out the region, and then after that you know pretty much a lot about the area. You've been there for a long time. A year's a long time to scope out an area, and you don't have to worry about, this is not the neighborhood for us. So that's my only advice.
Yeah, that's actually very good advice. You know, my stepson is doing exactly that right now. He's moving, or actually he moved from Orlando to the Tampa area to be closer to his sister, and that's where my wife wants to go. Two of our shared children are in that area now, so that's why she wants to go. But yeah, good advice. What was your call sign and your name? I didn't get it.
Yeah, sure. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, WA3GIN. Name is Dave. We had a lot of family down in Clearwater, Dunedin area. We used to take the kids down there on spring break every year for many, 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 many years. Now they're all grown up. They got their own kids, and they still go down there. I got my folks are long gone. They used to live in Clearwater, and I still have a brother who lives down there. So we got a lot of mileage down there on the Gulf Coast.
Yeah, Roger. That's basically the bullseye center of where we want to go. My stepdaughter lives in Dunedin, and her in-laws live in Clearwater. So those two areas would be like, you know, the center, as I said, and. So where we were looking at over the weekend was way south. It was like almost an hour and a half south of Tampa, and my wife did not want to go that far.
Right. Well, like, you know, it's hard. That's a big move, but it's nice to have family close by. You know, even if they're an hour away, that's still close compared to now. So, well, good luck with that. My time's up. You got a new net control here. So 73 to you. Good luck. Enjoy the last year of your working life, and enjoy retirement. Give yourself a couple of years to ease into it. It's like taking a vacation for 2 weeks, and then 1 year you take one for 3 weeks, and you say, holy mackerel, that's a long vacation. And it's a little bit of an adjustment. And so that's retirement's like that. It's a little bit of adjustment, but it's vacation for the rest of your life. Good luck.
Well, thanks a lot, Dave. I appreciate it. I'll definitely take that advice that you gave to heart. That's good advice. Anyway, I also have to go. So this is KD2UDU, and I'll be signing off.
Yeah. The only thing I would throw in there now, it's a great time to sell out of where you're at. And in fact, I know some people that have actually sold their place and they're renting it back from the purchasers for a year. So that's an interesting option too. And then just letting that money percolate. So things are pretty expensive right now, especially new builds, because wood and glass has really gone through the roof, 200-300% up, and that makes it expensive. So good time to sell, not such a good time to buy, which is another good argument for renting, because those anomalies are supposed to pass in about a year or two. Take care. Check in with us frequently. We probably won't hear you in Florida, but except in maybe the early morning shifts. You definitely should be able to get in. Folks, your new net control is Matt, so please give him your undivided attention. N1MJS. He's an excellent operator, and he'll give you a nice ride here for the next hour. This is WA3GIN 73.
73 there, Dave.
73's there, Dave, and have a great day. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, ECARS number 10132 on the roster. Matt, located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll be your net control for the next I used to say 57 minutes, but I just realized that I close out the net there at 13:30 hours. So let's see. ECARS is a directed net. We run by a list. We do give priority to QRP and mobile stations. And if you hear somebody that you might want to make a contact with, it's very simple. Just say contact and be patient, and we'll see if we can make that happen. That usually isn't a problem. I did say ECARS was a directed net, so all stations, please go through me, the net control. And if you're interested in becoming a net control or even helping out with the relay, contact Bob, N48CI. And if you're interested in becoming a member, check out our website at ecars.7255.com. And on the top left, I believe there's a drop down there, and you can join for a year or a lifetime membership is what I did after a couple years of regular membership. But and first and foremost, well, is there anyone with the schedule for 4 after the hour? Over. Okay. Well, I know I did mention that ECARS is a directed net, so please, everybody go through me. Again, like if you hear someone you would like to work, just say contact and be patient, like I said, and we'll see if we can't make that happen there. The band seems a lot better than last Tuesday. I had 3 check-ins within a 1-hour period, so the band seems a little better today, and my noise level is a lot lower than it has been, so I'm probably jinxed myself right now. So, but anyways, this is N1MJS, Matt here at Nashville, looking for general check-ins for ECARS. And I forgot to mention, you don't need to be a member of ECARS to check in. All are welcome. So check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N1MJS. If you're mobile, please state mobile or QRP. But right now we're just looking for general check-ins, and if there's mobile or QRP, please state this. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Julia.
I meant to state that, sorry. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango Bravo Tango, mobile.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Victor Echo 3, Japan, India Yankee, and 1MJS. Good afternoon. QSL Bob on the ECARS 30746. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. And you're my first check-in in 18 minutes, over.
Oh, my goodness. I just took the back conditions at night.
Well, actually, Bob, it was 15. Guy got off to a little bit of a late start there, but I think you said you were in Ontario, Bob. How's things, over?
Everybody does enjoy nice weather. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet, India Yankee, and 1MJS. Bob, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I guess the band must have changed on.
Okay, QSL, Bob. Yeah, usually I have really good contact. No issue hearing anybody from Canada or Pennsylvania and parts of Maryland there. But, yeah, you just took a major fade there. There was some short skip coming in from, to Jeff there in New Jersey, and I could hear stations in PA, but not Maine. Would you say you were in Ontario, over?
That's correct, yes. I'm in northeast Ontario, near Sault Ste. Marie, about 40 miles east of Sault Ste. Marie, over.
Bob, I'm not sure if you're still hearing me there, but you came in about a S7 there, and I have a very low noise level today, which I probably jinxed myself by saying it. Usually I have an S6, but it's well below an S3 right now. But, yeah, the band just shifted or something there, because I completely lost you there, Bob. Yeah, come back again and check in. I'm here till 1:30, and just say recheck, and maybe the band will change between now and 1:30, over. All right, that was Bob. Victor Echo 3, Juliet, India Yankee. In Canada, 30746 on the ECARS roster. First check-in for me today on my shift. N1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins.
November
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
November.
No, I had a white one in there. I think it was a Kilo 3, over.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Is that correct, over?
Yes, sir, 100%, over.
Okay, Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, N1MJS. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, you, sir. You're sounding very good in the Central New York. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And let's see, we're in Liverpool, New York, which is, again, Central New York, Little Syracuse, New York area, where we have 70 degrees out and a little bit of rain. Otherwise, good day. If I'm like you, I don't want to hold you up, but you're sounding very well in the Central New York. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, N1MJS. You were strong when you first came in. That seems to be how the band is today. Are you stationary, mobile, or what? Because you just kind of faded out there.
Well, I'm a mobile unit, but I am stationary. I'm just sitting here in my apartment, over. The band is shifting quickly.
Okay, I caught part of that there, KD2, DMB, and 1MJS. I heard you say you were stationary somewhere there, but the band just keeps shifting. People come in strong, and then they drop down below the very low noise level I have, which is under an S3. So, yeah, definitely bands. It was better earlier, but it's definitely better than last week, over.
Okay, well, thanks for being here. We won't hold you up. This is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Some greaser.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, N1MJS. If you're still copying me, thanks for checking in. And I'll be here till 1:30 if you want to try again. Just say recheck. I don't know why people come in strong and then they just drop right down below the very low noise level I have. So, man, is definitely, I guess it was better in some ways earlier, but on my shift, it usually isn't. And they keep saying now that we got thunderstorms moving through the area. But haven't seen any yet, but I know they're coming, over. All right, there, 73, sir. Thanks, Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Thanks for checking in. And like I said, come back again. The band opens up a little more, and just say recheck. And you're my second check-in my shift here. So 73s, enjoy your Tuesday. Be safe driving if you are. And have a great day from N1MJS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't need to be a member. All are welcome. Please call now. Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Okay, well, someone was tuning up, so let's see if somebody else got in there. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All right, I'm going to take a shot in the dark here. Let's see, KD4IZ. KD4IZ, N1MJS. Are you on frequency, over? Okay, I figured I'd try. Maybe he'll come in there later. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa. Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Okay, this is N1MJS. I will be back in 2 or 3 mics for station reunification. N1MJS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2 Golf Hotel Lima.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 8, Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Kilo, Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
That's Kilo 8, Echo, Zulu, Bravo, Matt. The name is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. It sounded like you were getting a little bit lonely. We checked in earlier, but I thought I'd give you a call.
QSL, K8, it's EZB, right?
Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Yeah, that's what I thought. How you doing, Rick, right? How you doing?
Affirmative. Rick is the name.
Yeah, QSL, how's things in your part of New Hampshire? We're not too far apart, Rick. You're sounding good here, over.
Well, we're probably 10 to 15 miles apart. I'm still fiddling with this 101MP, experimenting with audio settings, and I think I'm closing in on a better setup. I'm not looking for perfect, but I'm just looking for better. So part of my motive and checking will be this afternoon is to get on the NJ2US live stream, and I'll be able to check the audio there. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, Rick. Yeah, I know you're on the 101MP there. Does that have the EQ settings in the radio? Yeah, June 5th, I got my 991 Alpha after a 2-month wait there, and I finally got the EQ settings dialed in there. Just curious if that radio has something similar. Over.
Yes, it does. Probably very similar. I looked at the 991 Alpha instruction manual several weeks ago to help a friend who was struggling a little bit with it. But there may be some differences. This radio has actually two different 3-band equalizers, and each band has 3 adjustments. One equalizer is for non-compressed audio, and the other equalizers are for compressed audio. So quite a few different settings, and I'm still finding out what works best. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, Rick. Yeah, I was in the same boat there. And quite a few people sent me different EQ settings there. But I finally got it dialed in for my radio here. And I think I emailed the settings on what I have, how I have it set on my radio with the menu features. If that would help, I could send that to you.
Yeah, that might be something to look at. I've started with the recommendations that I have, which is on their website. I'm using a DR40 mic, and they publish suggested equalizer settings for a lot of different microphones. So that's where I am right now, and I'm not quite sure what would make things better. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. I forwarded to a few people there in WA3GIN as well. He was bidding on a radio, but unfortunately didn't get it. But that's how it is. It took me 2 months to get mine, Rick. I ordered it back in April 7th, and I got it June 5th. So that was my early birthday present to myself, which is let's see, I'll be 53 and 5, as you said, around. Excuse me. 5 days and a wake up. Over.
Yeah, that's a nice radio. I almost got one of those myself, but went with the Icon 7300 instead. I'm now wishing I had gone with the 991A.
Yeah, QSL. Well, they don't have any on the website, and they're filling all the back orders. So I was really surprised I got an email after checking the website, and they didn't have any. So then I got an email saying that there would be one shipped to me the next day, and that was on the 4th. And I had a cookout to go to up in Meredith, and I said, well, I got a sign for it. And the UPS guy, I know him. He's the usual guy on my route. He showed up, and he just signed it for me and handed it to me. I'm like, well, I thought I was supposed to sign for it, but I'm just glad I was here. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I went down to Salem to HRO there and picked up my 101 MP. Didn't like the idea of FedEx or UPS shipping it. And if I had a problem with the radio, I could take it right back to HRO.
Yeah, QSL. Well, even if they shipped it to you and you had a problem, you could always run it back there. But I'm going to look for this email that I forwarded to somebody there, and it gives you the actual... everything's in there. What I have 50% mic gain, 3% on the processor, and all the settings. They might be similar to your radio. I do have a bass. I got a tailored high OHM.
Okay, well, those settings sound somewhat similar to mine, except for the processor. I have the processor set at about 40%, and that seems to be working for me.
QSL. Well, I've been running it at 3. Turned on the monitor feature and listened to myself, which gives me a good idea of what I sound like. And in the you might have the same thing. Night-day difference when I shut off the EQ settings there. Over.
Yeah, I've tried that too, but I think what matters is what the receiver at the other end hears. I think you've got somebody trying to check in there.
Okay, Rick. Well, yeah, as soon as I get this next check-in there, you're my third check-in in 52 minutes here, so, but I'll be here till 1. Yeah, it'll take me a couple minutes to send you to forward you the email there, and hopefully that will help you. Over.
Yeah, I'll stand by for that email. Thanks, Matt. K8EZB is clear.
All right, 73 is K8EZB. Rick here in New Hampshire as well. So thanks for checking in, and I'll get that out to you in a few minutes there. Was there a station checking in over? If you are, if you can get his information where he...
In Amherst, New Hampshire. Now I've lost him as well. He's down in the noise.
My radio was tone deaf, so that I couldn't hear last week, so I think a lot of it was a band. Hi, K8EZB. I knew I had your email in there before, so yeah, I just copy and pasted what I have into the email. I just got to edit the microphone because I thought it was a 12, but it's actually a 10. So you should have that soon, over.
Okay, thank you for that. The mobile is continuing to try to check in. I hear him sometimes, and other times he's in the noise. But I think the call is N1 Echo Zulu. Back to you, Matt.
QSL on the N1EZ. All right, thanks, Rick. Yeah, I'm going to send that in a minute here. I just have to edit one thing, which I already did. So thanks, Rick. Yeah, keep it up. Keep a lookout for the email there, and the emails, the EQ settings are according to the menu in the 991A from 110 to 136, but there's some numbers that vary in between there. So it's all self-explanatory there. The EQ3 level, bandwidth, etc., and EQ1 level 129er, I set it at -15. It goes 1 through 10 or a minus of 20. So I set it at 15, and it kind of cleared up the base, over.
Okay, well, I'll look for that email, Matt. And the settings, I'm sure, are somewhat dependent on the speaker's voice, the microphone you're using, and band conditions. But I'll take a look at yours and see how they compare to mine. K8EZB is clear.
All right, K8EZB, N1MJS. Yeah, this might help you there. I mean, you are a little bit bassy, and if the EQ settings, or at least the EQ1 through EQ3, they have level, bandwidth, frequency, level, bandwidth, according to the EQ1s through 2 to 3. They have frequency, level, bandwidth, and I'm sure they're similar in your radio. So, yeah, try these settings, and hopefully that works for you. And let me know, okay?
Will do, Matt. 73.
All right, K8EZB. Hope that helps for you there. It took me a while to figure it out, and I don't mind sharing it to get somebody else there squared away. So, 73s. I'm going to try the N1EZ Mobile one more time. I didn't hear you before. My apologies. Rick K1EZB relayed you in, but I did not have a copy on you. So, N1EZ, try again, over. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 6, Kilo Papa Juliet. I guess you're not copying me.
And 1 MJS station calling. Say your call again, over.
Oh, okay. This is Kilo 6, Kilo Papa Juliet. I'm in New Jersey.
Okay, I got the kilo and that you were in New Jersey. Could you give me a call sign slow phonetically again, please?
Okay, I'll do it slower. The call is Kilo 6, Kilo Papa Juliet. Kilo number 6, Kilo Papa Juliet. Over, over.
QSL on the Kilo 6. Kilo Alpha Juliet, QSL.
Negative. Kilo Papa Juliet. Kilo Papa Juliet.
Okay, see if he got me again there. Was that K6 Kilo Alpha Juliet? Over. And 1MJS, Matt here in New Hampshire. Was that Kilo 6 Kilo Alpha Juliet, QSL?
Negative. It is Kilo 6 Kilo Papa Juliet. Kilo Papa Juliet. Over.
Okay, Kilo 6 Alpha Juliet. Sorry about that. Got it at that time. N1MJS here in New Hampshire. Good afternoon.
And a good afternoon to you too. You still have the call wrong. The call is Kilo 6 Kilo Papa Juliet.
Kilo 6 Alpha Juliet. N1MJS. Over.
Juliet. But that's okay. The name here is Ernie. Ernie is my name, and I'm in Vineland, New Jersey. Vineland, New Jersey is the home QTH. And hope you're having a good day there. Here we have a bright, sunshiny day. A lot of humidity from a thunderstorm last night. And I'll tell you, that old sun is making that humidity come up way up. It's in the, about 88, 89 humidity, if you want to call it that. Back to you.
Okay, QSL, yeah, it's about 71 degrees, mostly cloudy, and they've been saying chance of thunderstorms moving through New Hampshire, but I haven't seen any yet. Over.
We had one last night. Last night it was a dandy. I mean, we had the lightning, the thunder. It poured rain here like it was coming down in buckets, and it did it twice last night. But thunder, I'll swear, the thunder was, we were right in the middle of it. Yeah, it was a dandy storm for quite a while, and it slacked off at about 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning, but it was a dandy storm. I think we're supposed to get another one tomorrow night, if I'm not mistaken, but it's good for the grass, but boy, I tell you, it makes that grass. We mowed the lawn last Saturday. It needs to be cut again. that grass is growing.
QSL K6 Alpha Juliet N1MJS. I know you said you were in New Jersey. What was the name there again?
We cut it. Back to you.
K6 Alpha Juliet. Yeah, you were just below an S3 there, so the band's kind of weird today. What is your name there in New Jersey?
My name is Ernie. Ernie is my name. I'll do it phonetically for you. Easy, Roger, Nancy, item, easy. Easy, Roger, Nancy, item.
Okay, QSL, sorry I wasn't able to copy any of that, but well, enjoy your day in New Jersey there. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day, and stay cool and stay hydrated. Over.
Boy, I'm losing you on that one. You went right into the noise and never came out. I'm just taking a chance that you turned it over to me. So I better get off of here. The band is changing drastically, but yeah, it's just the way it is. The conditions are terrible. But I'm going to say 73s to you. Have a good day, and we'll talk again when conditions are better, and we can go on from there. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, though. This is K6 K, P, and a J. That's Kilo 6, Kilo, Papa, Juliet. And I'll stand by for your final.
Okay, so that was K6, Kilo, Delta, Juliet?
No, Kilo, Papa, Juliet. Kilo, Papa, Juliet. Over.
Okay, I thought it was K6AJ there, but good enough. Enjoy your day. Like I said, stay hydrated, stay cool, and warm things here. And I might just sit out, and even if it's 73s, then have a great day. N1MJS is clear. Over.
And you do the same. Take care and be healthy and be well. K6KPJ. 73s, my friend.
Oh, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, net control for ECARS. 15 minutes left of my shift, but I've had 4 check-ins in an hour and 15 minutes, so I'm going to take net control privileges there, and I'm going to officially close the net a little bit early due to lack of check-ins and being long shift. More check-ins than I did last week, so there, and we're trying to relay in a moment. And everybody be safe, stay hydrated, stay cool, and enjoy the Tuesday there, and hope. This is N1M, the ECARS net, and returning the frequency to somewhat amateur radio use. 73s all from N1MJS.
Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf, 123. Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. Whiskey 1, Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. Woo, 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 woo. Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf, 123, 123. 123, Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. 123, 123. One, two, three, Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. 1, 2, 1, 2, Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. 1, 2, 1, 2. Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. Whiskey 1, Papa 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf. Woo! Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf, State of New Hampshire. Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf.